Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It is I. I am here. Hello, Mario Simpson. Happy Friday to you as well. I know I just said it in chat, but Gaming Yoshi Fanatic, seriously, that means so much to me that you would say that this would be a highlight for you, because this is a highlight for me. I genuinely really look forward every week to doing this now and to streaming and get to talk with you guys and play games and whatnot. And yes, KG, I know it's 7:40. It was a long prep today. But yeah, seriously, that means so much, and I genuinely really appreciate that, and I'm glad you're enjoying. I know you can't usually always stay for the whole thing because it's like 1 o'clock in the morning for you right now, but I still really appreciate you tuning in, and that means a lot to me. But yeah, happy Friday. Here's some art. I figured it'd be appropriate. I did this art. I was inspired to do this art based off of Game & Watch Greenhouse last year when I first started at my job, because it's a greenhouse. I work in a greenhouse. I love Game & Watch, so I thought, hey, I'll do this. And so it's a piece I really like. You can't see it, but if I move this, wait, let me move this so you can see it. There's a cat. Look at that cat. That's a quality cat. That's a meowser and a half right there. But yeah, let's see. Safe haven for me watching one of my Twitter mutuals playing while nerding out about Nintendo and games in general with like-minded people is always a blast. Thank you so much. Seriously. But seriously, you guys are the best. And I really do enjoy getting to play games and talk to you guys. It's wonderful. We got a cat on screen. So, you know what? I'll show you guys something cool real quick. Oh, hello, Jay. I literally just missed you joining. Chat. I'll show this off real quick because I don't want to forget about it, because it's honestly one of the highlights of my week, because it was a very busy week this week. I was very busy at work, and I am tired. It was a long week. But one of the highlights of the week was that see, now we got a cat in the chat and this cat, and I can't words. Anyway, so start of my week, right? It was a busy day. A lot of stuff was going on at the greenhouse. Ow, that was loud in my ears. We were getting this order that was going to be like almost 2,000 tropical plants. And we had our greenhouses stockpiled and filled, and we had no clue where we were going to put any of it. And it started to rain, and then it was just everything kind of sucked. But then this happened, where I step outside, and what do I see? To my amazement, but a gosh darn rainbow outside. It was amazing. It was the coolest thing. Look at that. That's my job. That's the outside. You can see my car at the end of the rainbow. What? My car was the leprechaun's treasure the whole time. But yeah, that was just a really cool thing that I saw and that happened today. It was a double. I don't think it showed up in the photo very well. You can very vaguely see there was a second rainbow above the first, and it was just it was the neatest thing. Also, you have to interpret it as either A, my car was the treasure at the end of the rainbow, or B, at the other end was the local meat packing place. So either my car was the treasure or a really well-cut steak was the treasure. Take your pick. Actually played some Game & Watches when I was at Comic-Con in Stockholm last year for the first time. That's freaking awesome. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. I've never gotten to play an actual genuine, bona fide Game & Watch myself. I play games with you tomorrow, by the way. Teeter, that's something I almost forgot. Plans might change. I might not be able to do something tomorrow because my sister had her baby today. I had mentioned that a couple weeks ago, that my sister was pregnant. And she had her baby today. And depending on how things go, if she winds up bringing the baby home tomorrow, I might not be able to, and I'm very sorry. But maybe like later in the afternoon, or even if you're free, like maybe Sunday night, we could totally do something. Because I want to do something. I really do. I've been looking forward. We've been talking lately. I gotta get Parsec set up and get some freaking Wii ROMs for freaking Brawl. And all those amazing mods you sent me. Yeah, so yeah, again though, I'll let you know how things go. Yeah, my sister had her baby. Yeah. That's number 2 for her. Yeah. And yeah, so today's just been a good day. Today was tiring. I had a lot to do at work today. I moved so many gosh darn plants. I had to take plants off of the hanging dripper lines and put plants on the hanging dripper lines, and I had to move hanging baskets of flowers and put hanging ferns in their place, and my goodness, it was a busy day. Congrats on becoming an uncle. Fun facts, this is the 3rd time I'm an uncle. Yeah, my sister has 2 kids now. She has a boy and a girl. And my brother also has a son. So I'm an uncle times 3. I'm 3 uncles in 1. That's too many uncles for one man to be. But yeah. So it's neat. And now and this is the first time I've been an uncle to a little girl. So this is gonna be interesting. I love spoiling my nephews. So spoiling my niece is gonna be great too. But I'll get the game up on screen and we'll get going today because it's gonna be a long one tonight. Let me tell you, I'm in an oddly good mood. Is the transition gonna play? Yes, it did. Hooray! There we go. And the hot dog is still on screen. I forgot that was there. Oops. How do I get that off of the screen? How I forget. There it is. Okay. I'm a dog's uncle. My sister's dog. Nice. Also, I need to quickly... You might notice the screen is a little stretched. That's because I have it set differently. There we go. Okay. Let me just get this all set and good and looking nice. There we go. You have to spoil the girl even more now. She's the only girl after all. Exactly. She's the only one. She's outnumbered by boys. So she has to get spoiled even more than they do. Yeah. And I'm pretty much the only uncle in the picture. So obviously I have to be the fun uncle. Yes, the hot dog does haunt me. So, for a little context, last night I wound up doing a couple little things off stream. Mainly just running around and collecting some items for tonight, because tonight we're doing the Pit of 100 Trials. And the Pit of 100 Trials is exactly what it sounds like. 100 trials. Oh, I just remembered my screen resolution is cranked up, so I need to put that back to normal so that my game doesn't chug. My hot dog picture will haunt you always and forever. It will. It truly will. I will see that hot dog in my sleep. Yeah, it's funny. I don't remember what's funny because I forgot what I was saying. Anyway, but yeah, back to where I was going with this before. I did a couple little things off stream. I went back and I found the 2 Shine Sprites I missed. The first one was actually in Rogueport. The second one was on Twilight Trail. And I went and I upgraded Flurry. So now, ow! So now all of my partners are fully upgraded. This is gonna suck. Oh, I'm not even going into the pit with freaking full stats. What am I doing? But yeah, so I upgraded Flurry off screen. I also collected a couple items. I don't know why the game is lagging like this. I collected some items. I upgraded Flurry. I don't think I bought any badges, and I don't think I got any level ups. So just a couple little minor things. I wound up going to the Excess Express, my beloved, because I needed to buy some items off of the gift shop. And while I was doing it, I figured it was off stream, so I would be using far less CPU. My computer or totally legitimate GameCube would be far less strained. So I wound up. The frame rate is dying. So I wound up cranking up the graphics and putting it in a higher resolution and setting it to 16:9 with the widescreen hack that totally legitimate GameCubes can do. And oh my goodness, this game looks gorgeous. You could put this game in gosh darn 1080p and Don't say oh no. Don't say oh no. You know I will freak out and you know exactly why. Don't say oh no. But yeah, this game looks gorgeous in 1080p. They could literally just like crank up the resolution on this game, put it in widescreen, fix a few minor little graphical bugs, and do very little to it to get it running in HD, like on Switch, and it would be perfect. This game's graphics aged like a fine wine. Let's see, look what my hot dog picture has done. It made the game chug. It really did, though. It really did. I would use it in coupon, but Rogue Port's in is only 5 coins, so it doesn't really matter. I took a couple screenshots. If I can find that on... Do I have that open? I don't, but maybe I'll show that after stream, or even I'll post it on Twitter later. Because I took some screenshots of this game in HD, and it is gorgeous. The only things that would really need to be like properly cleaned up, in my opinion, for an HD re-release of this game would just be like just cleaning up a couple textures, because admittedly there's some chunky looking image compression on some of the textures in this game. Like if you look at, if I could bring up the menu, if you look at, it's kind of hard to tell, but if you look at like little star point dots on the HUD, it's a little chunky. Fine wine like OG Yoshi's Island. You know that is right. The original Yoshi's Island has aged supremely. Oh my goodness, I love that game. Yoshi's Island is one of those games that I honestly feel if you want to get into game design, specifically level design, you should play, because the levels in that game are designed so well. I don't want any of these badges, so never mind. Yeah, Yoshi's Island just has such phenomenal level design. Honestly, probably one of my favorite platformers of all time. I remember getting that game on the Game Boy Advanced and playing it and 100%ing it like twice, or almost 100%ing it. Such a good... Let's see, aka the best and only good Yoshi's Island. Yoshi's Island DS is actually pretty good. It's not as good as the original, but it is still a solid experience. Yoshi's New Island, on the other hand, I cannot speak for, because I have not played it. Additionally, I cannot speak for... Well, actually, Yoshi's Crafted World... No. Yoshi's Crafted World? Is that the one I'm thinking of? No, it's the one that has very similar aesthetic to Kirby's Epic Yarn. It's not just called Yoshi Yarn. I forgot what it's called. But that one is also very good. That's got some quality level design in it, let me tell you. We're just going to avoid Frankly for now. Yoshi's on the Woolly World. That's what I'm thinking of. Yoshi's Woolly World. Yoshi's Woolly World is fun. I played that on the Wii U. That was good. And Yoshi's Island DS, pretty solid. I liked the mechanics with like having the different babies. Baby Wario was such a strange idea, but worked somehow so well. Also, we have a Toad.
You took on my trouble? Oh, thank the stars! This is just terrible! My dad went in a bit of 100 trials and he never came out. He lost his job and said the only way to support us was the pit's treasure. But I don't need treasure. I just want my dad back. Please help him.
So, a couple things I want to establish real quick. Since this has been kind of... Oh yeah, these are my items. I've got 2 super mushrooms, 3 maple syrups, 2 maple supers, and 3 life shrooms. I figure that with my stats how they are now, this is pretty good. And also, I didn't feel like doing a couple other side quests to get things like cake mix and whatnot to make some more complicated recipes. So I figured I'd just go in with this. It's a little bog standard. It's a little underwhelming, but this run has been a challenge in general. And I'm going to have to do a lot of clever badge management going in. Let's see, Crafted World is fine, but the soundtrack made my ears bleed, admittedly. I don't remember that game's soundtrack in the slightest, which is probably not a good thing, especially considering Woolly World had a very good soundtrack from what I remember, or at least an okay one. Let's see, DS isn't too bad, but solid. I'll tolerate it, lol. I bought it and liked it. The music just nowhere as good, yeah. One of the songs sounds like a squeaky toy in the background. Always thought it was my dog's. I feel like I remember that. Though the athletic theme in that game, so good. Let's see. Dashes in to reach the train. Thanks for stopping in, Battle Cats. I appreciate it. So, did I kill that Goomba in one turn? Oops, I did. Hot dog. I removed hot dog from the inventory because I didn't want anything bad to happen to it. Keep in mind, we're saving it for the final boss. Remember that. Listen, the hot dog is safe. Don't worry about the hot dog. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Also, a second later, I might not have checked your ticket there, Battle Cats. But yeah, so the Pit of 100 Trials, right? It is 100 floors, and, with a battle on each floor with the exception of every 10th floor. Because every 10th floor is a treasure room. Yeah. Let's see. I didn't like in DS you had to constantly switch between babies with different abilities, and it kind of slowed down things to a crawl. Yeah, no, I agree with that. I thought it was a neat mechanic because it gave you different abilities and whatnot. To use, like with Peach's parasol, Mario could run fast, Donkey Kong could climb vines. But it was very annoying how Baby Bowser and Baby Wario, after you get them in World 4 and World 5, you can never take them back to the previous worlds for some reason. And I did not like that because they were really fun to use. Maybe they did that so that like you couldn't soft lock in certain places. I don't know, but yeah. So if it's cool with you, there is something kind of casual I want to do in regards to the 100 Trials, because this has been a very casual run as is. What I was thinking of doing is, as much as I don't really like doing save states, I was thinking of doing a save state every 10th floor. If I die, I have to go back to the previous save state instead of going back to the very beginning, because I kind of just want to get the Pit of 100 Trials done and over with. I don't want to have to do it again. And trust me, I have had times where I've had to do it again, and it's been an additional 3 hours. So if you guys are cool with it, and you don't mind me, you know, using the power of my totally legitimate GameCube, I would kind of like to handle things that way. Again, though, like, if I die, say, on floor 29, I'm not going to start back from floor 29. I'll start back from floor 20. Yeah. That's cool with you guys. Let's see, Baby Donkey Kong was my favorite. Those little egg explosions are nice. Something I didn't even know, it's never explained with Baby Donkey Kong in that game, is that you can casual run. You literally said this is a challenge run. Shh! Shush! Don't worry. Listen, don't listen to me when I contradict myself. Shh! Where I focus on BP. I hope I won't have to use the save states is the thing. I don't think I'll need to use them. I hope I won't have to use them. So, yeah. But something you can do with Baby Donkey Kong is you can do like this shoulder bash move by holding down the down button and then like one of the shoulder buttons, and it's like, it's never explained and it's used for nothing in the entire game. It's so strange. That's a Gloomba. It likes dark, damp places. Max HP is 7, attack is 3, and defense is 0. It's stronger than a normal Goomba, so be careful. That's not a healthy color for a Goomba, but it doesn't mean it's sick or anything. So don't show any mercy. Again, Goombella with her blatant maniacal tendencies this whole game. What have we learned about Goombella? She has chosen violence. It's weird too, because you'd think that like Wario would have the shoulder bash, since that's kind of his thing. But no, they gave it to Donkey Kong. It's like, okay, alright. Also, if at any point we get sick of the battle theme, I might wind up putting on like a soundtrack or something. So if there's any music you guys can think of, feel free to send it my way. BRB, have to check on something already. But yeah. So the first few floors of the pit are relatively okay. They're relatively easy to manage. As we get deeper and deeper, it is going to become more difficult. That I guarantee. Especially with the stats that I am toting. Considering I've only got 20 HP, 30 FP, there are some strong enemies the lower you get. So it's gonna be difficult. It's not going to be easy. Thankfully, every 10th floor, you receive a treasure And you might wind up running into a shopkeeper who looks like Charlatan from Rogueport. And it probably is just Charlatan from Rogueport. So yeah, every 10th floor you get a treasure, you might run into a shopkeeper, and also randomly you might run into a puny who will warp you to a lower floor. So there is the possibility that we can kind of skip a couple floors and make things a little easier on ourselves. The only problem is I don't want to skip any floors that have unique enemies on them. Otherwise, I will literally never be coming back, and I will never get their tattles. And I would like to 100... If I don't... Out of all the things I would like to 100% in this playthrough, if I don't wind up doing full 100% on this playthrough, I would at least like to complete the tattle book. That's like what I would like to do at the very least, is just get all the tattles. Oh, I don't even need to ground pound this enemy because they've only got like 3 HP. That's what I would like to do. What would be more cost effective? I'm getting some very good luck though, so far. Some very good luck with the lucky start. And just with like getting FP recovery, which is wonderful because that's the thing I think that has me concerned the most, is just my FP consumption. I've never done the Pit of 100 Trials with stats this low. Usually what I do is I'll do the Pit of 100 Trials as the last thing in the game. That'll be post game for me. See, I should like show you this SRB2 trailer of a map called Fang and the Mysterious Manor. Yes, please send that to me. I wish to see that. Please send that to me, KG. I am greatly interested in that. But as I was saying, I usually do this post-game. I usually do that as like the last thing I do in the entire game. And so usually my stats are higher because typically I evenly distribute my levels among stats. I usually don't focus just on like FP and BP. I usually give a little bit of everything. So usually by the time I'm doing the Pit of 100 Trials, I've got like 50 HP and 50 FP. And behold, we're already down 10 floors. Let's see. The trailer, it's a sequel to Subarushi. I haven't played that. I'm going to have to check that out. Sleepy Stomp. Execute superbly to make enemies sleepy. So yeah, we're down 10 floors. Oh, I forgot the thing I was going to do. So I'll wait until the next batch. Every 25 floors, I'm going to change Mario's costume. So we'll real quick make a save state. Probably not going to need to, but just in case, just to show that I'm doing the thing. Hit floor 10. Not 19, floor 10. Well, this is floor 19 now. Good luck. Make me proud of the completed tattle book. I will. I will. Oh, we got another new enemy. I'm not going to first strike you just in case you're on your own. Is he? Probably no, he has Pokies accompanying him. Of course. Tattle. You might also notice that the little reticle for Goombella's Tattle is moving super quickly. That's because I have the Unsimplifier badge equipped. 2 of them, in fact. So that I gain a friggin' boatload of star points off of each attack. That's a Paragloomba. It's a Gloomba with wings. Max HP is 7, attack is 3, and defense is 0. It's like a stronger version of the Paracoopa, and maybe that's all there is to it. I wonder if living down here ever makes its wings moldy. Ugh, it's so gross to even think about it. Ah. Back in my day, there were no save states. Listen here, buddy, there were no save states back in my day either. Listen, I have nothing to prove. I have done the Pit of 100 Trials like twice. I have nothing to prove. Ow. See, this is the thing that's spooking me, is encounters that I can't finish in one turn. Optimally, what you want to do in the pit is you want to complete battles in like one turn. Send you links. Thank you, KG. I'm gonna check those out after the stream. But yeah, so typically unfortunately, for battles where you have to tattle, there's going to be a couple that are going to be a little annoying. This is a Cleft. I don't know if I've... Oh, this is a Boggly Woods Cleft. Okay. This is just a standard, right? Just an average, ordinary, run-of-the-mill Cleft. I do believe it is. But yeah. So this is all we're going to be doing this stream, probably. The Pit of 100 Trials usually takes me like 3 hours. So this is probably all we're going to do. So strap in. This is the entirety of the stream. Me doing battles. All I know is that the progress on it is pretty slow. That's okay. I mean, I prefer things that take time to come out. Obviously, it sucks because, like, well, I want to enjoy and play that thing now. But the more time a developer takes to work on something, the better it usually comes out, right? People in the SRB2 Discord server have expressed their excitement for it. Well, if they're excited for it, then I'm sure it's amazing. Huh? Also, the spin jump is going to be our freaking saving grace through this whole thing. Because it does like 9 damage. That can take out a good majority of enemies quickly. I hope Quake Hammer can take them out. If not, we're going to have to get Coops up in here. That did 1 damage. That did 2 damage. That did 3 damage. Let's see. Back in my day, kids were crazy for them Power Rangers and the Charizard cards and the whatnot. Back when they used to play the Pokemans. I remember the Pokemans. That's the one with the Pikachus and the Charizards and whatnot. Oh, that, you know, I joke, but sometimes that's how I feel nowadays. Sometimes that's how I feel nowadays with, like, the things kids are into. I'm like, I know that. I'm actually not that out of touch. Genuinely, I'm not that out of touch at times. This is how I'm gonna be feel. No. The funny thing is, right? The funny thing is that I'm probably gonna wind up being like with my brother and my sister, with them and their kids. I'm probably gonna be the one that they're gonna come to be like, my kid is into this thing. What the heck is it? Yeah. Should have done it in account voice. I should have. One damage. I should have done that in account voice. I'm ashamed of myself. Listen, it was a long day at work. I'm gonna blame this on work brain. Work brain is gonna be my easy scapegoat. The further down in the pit we get, the I might consider de-equipping on Simplifier, because that, I just realized that's why Shell Shield was going so quickly last week. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, I can't hit him with the... See if I can. Nope, just a single jump. That's okay. 1 and 2. Let's see. When kids nowadays go crazy for Fortnite, Undertale, and Amogus be like, for real though. No, I will say that's like the one thing I am genuinely out of touch with. It's like, Fortnite, excuse me, what? That's the Battle Royale game that everyone goes crazy over. Yes, the dances and things, and the stolen ideas and whatnot. Yes, I know of that, child. I am aware of that, younger person. Among Us I've played, though. It's actually pretty good. For as silly as it is, it's pretty okay. It's not horrible. I mean, to be fair, they like anything that's trending. True! This is true. The children and their interests, their hobbies. Yes. Fortnite. More like Fartnite. Ha 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 ha. Thank you for that, Teeter. I needed that right now. Bop. BBB. Just a bunch of bees. Bees! It's the bees. The bees, they've found me. KG, the bees have found me. Remember how Batman was popular? Oh my gosh, Bendy and the Ink Machine was popular for... Bendy and the Ink Machine was weird because it was like popular for like a year. Maybe not even. But like, it was, I don't know. Bendy and the Ink Machine was one of those things where it was like, it had such a big following, but it didn't hit like Undertale or FNAF levels where it was like everywhere. Like, yeah, you saw the toys everywhere, but I never saw anybody wearing like a Bendy shirt or with like a Bendy doll anywhere. I never did. Never did. So it's like, it's like the classic if a tree falls in the forest thing, right? It's like if Bendy and the Machine merch existed and was on shelves, but you never saw anyone buy it, was it actually as popular as everyone thought it was? Bendy was neat. You can probably guess by the fact that I'm the freaking huge 30s cartoon guy I am, that I thought it was neat. I thought Bendy was pretty cool, though I think it overstayed its welcome and definitely tried to merchandise itself too much, trying to kind of catch on to the same wind as FNAF. But it was neat, and at least it ended. I can't use this. Actually, I can. I'm going to heal Goombella. Bendy was neat. The only bad thing about Bendy is I can't hear Bendy without thinking of Matt Pat and his stupid voice. The way he pronounced Bendy just kills me. Bendy. It's like Bender. Because Bendy wasn't meta in fourth wall breaking and something. I mean, it's getting popular again because of Friday Night Funkin'. True. Friday Night... Oh, it's the toad we're supposed to rescue! There's a beaten up toad lying on the ground. Friday Night Funkin' is weird because I think it's neat. I mean, it's literally just like DDR, but with like a 2000s Newgrounds art style, which gets me right in the nostalgia. But it... Friday Night Funkin' has done one thing that I can never forgive it for, and that is bringing Sonic.exe back into the public conscious. And making it popular again. I hate it so much. No thank you. Let's see. What more modern franchise I do really like, which is popular in younger gamers, is definitely FNAF. It's got cool character designs and lore and interesting, even if it's all over the place. This is true. As much as it's fun, as much as people make fun of it, right? Oh yeah, I never said Friday Night Funkin' was a bad game. It's a good game. I like the art style. I just don't. I'm not overly pleased with some of the things the community has done. The game itself, though, on its own, neato. But yeah, FNAF is neat. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, exactly. Let's not get talking about the community. Five Nights at Freddy's, I do like some of the character designs. Foxy has a phenomenal design. I love him. He's a big old goofball. He's great.
Huh? What? Who are you? Wow! Did you come here just to save me? Really? Pinty Jr.? Wow! Good. I have to get back alive. Show me the way out.
I don't have to leave with him, do I? People meme the heck out of it. True. I just, It's one of those things. I've never played Five Nights at Freddy's either, though. I've never played it. I've watched people play it. It's neat. Not a horrible game. Good game concept. I think the gameplay is neat. It's one of those things where it's just like, I guess the community just kind of overshadowed it over time. Same goes for Undertale. I love Undertale. I'm glad that Undertale's back to being cool again, where it's no longer cringe to like Undertale anymore. That makes me happy, because that game's great. Maybe I'll play that on stream sometime. I don't know. I'll definitely play Deltarune, because Deltarune is phenomenal, and I love it. Very excited for Chapter 3 whenever that happens. Yeah, I'm glad it's not cringe to like friggin' Undertale anymore. I'm glad Undertale's like matured past that awkward meme phase where like people actually like it again, you know? Is it the bite of 87? Oh, Markiplier. Hey, we're down another 10 floors.
Hey, the exit! Okay, Pinty Jr., I'm on my way home.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, fire drive. So yeah, some of the badges I've already acquired are things you can find in the pit.
Hey, yo! I've got all the hottest new products right here. Look no further.
I'm like, frankly now, I don't know what's hip now. Exactly. That's how I feel sometimes. Let's see. So, yeah, Charlatan's prices are a bit gougy. As in, they make me want to gouge my eyes out. But they're, yeah, we're not going to buy anything from him right now. If I get really desperate and really do need items, though, I probably will wind up buying stuff from him on later floors. There's no guarantee Let's see. Oh, not interested, my man. That's too bad. Seriously. It's all hot. I mean, rare stuff. And you never know when you're gonna wish you had some of this gear, my man. Yeah, he doesn't show up every 10th floor. He randomly shows up on 10th floors and sometimes isn't even there. So, if we're really lucky, we'll get him on, like, the 90th floor, but... That's Charlatan the Merchant. I guess he sells his wares here, too. But it looks like his stuff gets more expensive the deeper he is in the pit. I'm happy to be able to shop here and all, but sheesh. Well, it's your money. Yeah. Let's see. There's a really funny video where Freddy himself replaces Mark in the Vitamin 87 clip. That's funny. I think people call Undertale cringe is like because of people making all the thousands and thousands and thousands of AUs and fanfics. Yeah. I think it's just because of how farly departed Undertale became from itself just in the community. I don't know. It's one of those things. Let's see. Not only that, but this popular Sans Universe Tumblr page. No, seriously. I remember that. I'm going to date myself right here. I remember that when that was new. The character that is commonly referred to as Blueberry, which is like under swap Sans. So him and Papyrus swap places. I remember the blog that character came from. Same goes for Glitchtail Sans. I remember both of those before they were popular. I'm a hipster. I remember those characters before they were cool, thank you. There we go. That's a spiky Goomba. It's a spiky Goomba that likes dark places. Max HP is 7, attack is 4, and defense is 0. Attack is pretty high, huh? I'm sure you know this, but try not to jump on the spike. I wonder if I'd look like that if I stayed down here long enough. I'd rather not think about that. Are there tanning salons in Rogueport, by the way? Phenomenal question, Goombella. No, there are not. I'm going to focus my efforts on defeating that Goombo first. And then we will worry about the others. Well, it's your money. Me with my collecting habits. Yeah, same. Ah, fiddlesticks. Let's see. Snap is Foxy for horrible drawings back in middle school. Let's just say the other side of the internet and the girl version of them. Yeah. It's weird because, like, I don't know. I'm not going to be a hypocrite and go against my own words and make fun of people for liking things that they like when I'm constantly preaching about not letting people make fun of you for the things you like. It's just one of those things to look at in retrospect and be like, okay. Let's see. Like, I can understand why people got annoyed with, like, AU music alteration. AU music alterations, though. But it's no reason to hate fanfic. Exactly. AU music alteration is fine. There's actually one there is one, like, Undertale AU theme I listen to all the time. And it's from, I forget what the AU is called, but basically it's just swap out all the characters with Mario. And it's a fusion of Luigi's theme. It's a combination of Mr. L's theme, Luigi's theme from Mario Strikers Charged, and Bone Trussell. And it is magical. It is so good. I revisit that constantly. Admittedly, multi-bounce was not the best choice. I've actually read or watched an AU vid of a fanfic comic. Interesting. I forget there was I watched an hour-long video this one time on like the origins of so many different things in the Undertale community. It's like, wow, some of this stuff is well thought out, and at the same time, it's like some genuine, like, good artistic talent goes into a lot of this stuff. Horror, Mafia, Glitch, Mafia Tale. That's the one I like because the people make all the freaking amazing jazz and ragtime remixes of the Undertale music, which is just like, you combine a phenomenal soundtrack with my favorite genre. This is just a recipe for success. Chef's kiss right there. That's some good stuff. That is what I live for. It's pretty charming or interesting. Yeah, and I kind of like that stuff, honestly. Like, there's some interesting. I think Undertale's, it's weird because, like, some of the fan-made stuff, as much as people wanted to make fun of the fan stuff, a lot of the fan content back in the day and the community stuff, a lot of it's actually kind of really cool. Some of it's weird, some of it's annoying, some of it's cringe, as the kids say, but some of it's genuinely cool. Like, again, a lot of talent goes into that stuff with the fan art, animation, music. It's like, wow. Listen, if I'm gonna sit here and draw Team Hooligan and gosh darn Mad Rat constantly over and over again, I ain't got any place to judge people doing that kind of stuff, you know? That would make me a hypocrite. Let's see. They made a comic movie of Mafia. What? See? Again, this is what I'm saying. There's some, like, crazy stuff. Crazy in, like, a good way, I mean, of course. It's just like, wow. There we go. That timing is very precise. Oh, hey, it missed! I've never seen that little animation for the bomb before. Do I need to link it in your DMs? I might need to see that, yes. I don't know if when I'll have time to watch all of that, but if I had time to read the entirety of the Pink Diamond and the Mina Mongoose affair, I'm gonna have time to indulge in that. Is she going to give me 2 star points for this battle? 2 star points. That's what I paid Merlee for 2 star points. Good, but yes, please do send that to me. I would like to see that. Please do. Send me a gift basket as usual, KG. Yeah. So far, we have mainly just been fighting a lot of enemies we've seen before. Like the only new enemies we have fought so far have been the Gloombas. And thankfully, we've seen the entire Gloomba family tree, so we don't need to worry about like tattling them anymore, at least. The next new enemy we're gonna see isn't gonna be for like 40 floors. Ooh. Two, count them. 2 starter points. That reminds me of a thing. A friend of mine, who is not here, I don't believe, Edward Saba VA on Twitter, asked me to be in a thing, and it was neat, and I won't spoil it, but I didn't sign an NDA, so I don't know what I can and can't say. But let's just say I do a really good impression of Dracula from Castlevania Symphony of the Night. What is a man? That and all. Oh, I'm excited for that. I'm excited to show that off. I'm excited for people to see that. The funny thing is I've never even played that game. I've never even played that game. I've only ever just heard it. Heard the quote. What is a man? Nothing but a miserable little pile of secrets. Welcome back, Jay. Thanks for stopping back in. Did someone say it? Castlevania? Yes. Yes, I did. I had a feeling your ears would perk up at that one. I wasn't even thinking. I need to be more careful with these enemies. There we go. Whoop. Oh, I missed the tiny raccoons. Did I get a level up? You bet I did. Also, I figured since we're going to be reading so little dialogue tonight, I broke my rule, and I got myself some apple cider. No water tonight. We're going apple cider. We're going to Cider Town right now. I am conflicted because I don't really have a lot of badges I want to equip right now. We're definitely going to get more than one level up from the Pit of 100 Trials. And as the further down we go, the more star points we will wind up earning from battles, to the point where we'll get like we'll definitely get like 5 levels at minimum out of the Pit of 100 Trials. So for now, I think for this level up, I'll go with FP. The next level up will go back to BP. Admittedly, I don't really have a lot of badges. Yes, apple cider. You heard right. I don't know. I started drinking apple cider again around fall, right? Because I love it, and because at my local grocery store, they have this freaking whatchamacallit. They have like this pumpkin spiced apple cider, and it's amazing and it's incredible. And yes, I know, admitting I enjoy a pumpkin spice beverage makes me the most obnoxious hipster of all time. I don't care. It gives me life. And since then, I'm just like, you know what? I'm riding this apple cider train. They don't even have that variety anymore. They don't even carry it at this time of year. But I'm just having plain old grocery store apple cider. I normally don't drink it on stream because I found that due to it being a little bitter and also a little sticky, it makes it difficult to deliver lines properly and to read properly when I'm drinking it. So I usually stick with water when I'm reading a lot of dialogue. Or like maybe something like Gatorade, because that's basically flavored water with some sugar in it. But I figured, you know what, we're doing a bit of 100 trials, so I'm having my gosh darn apple cider. Let's see. when it's brown and when it's brown and tangy, you're in Cider Town. Oh, I got an FP from the audience. That's a Simpsons quote I actually know. Spider Cider confirmed. We were just talking about Undertale, so maybe it's a possibility. It's a possibility. Yeah. Let me tell you, when Undertale came out, I'm not even ashamed to admit. When Undertale came out in 2015, good lord, that was 7 years ago. It was my jam. Let me tell you, that game was it lived. The characters lived rent-free in my mind. That game occupied so much space in my brain. And so much space on my computer, because I wound up saving like I wound up downloading like a lot of like music remixes and stuff off of YouTube. I still have some of that to this day. Like I could probably go through my hard drive and be like, oh, here's an Undertale remix, and here's an Undertale remix, and oh, here's another one, and oh, there's another one. Here's my 30th copy of Bone Trussel, but in slightly different ways. Ow. Sans, I thought I told you to stop it with these horrible puns!
Sorry, bro, I just can't help it.
Alright, I forgot to give you that other fanfic link. Well, that's more related to IDW. Ah, yes, I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, wait a second. KJ never sent me that thing. Oh, well. I'm not going to cry over it, but even so. What floor are we on? We are on level 28. So I am going to change my costume. We are going to go back to being Mario for a little bit until we get down to floor 50, to which we will change to Wario. And then at floor 75, we're going Waluigi all the way down. Let's see. Remember the flatter artist makes them feel good. Hello. Remember, flatter the artist. Make them feel good. Hello. I love you. Some of them either got removed or privated. It's really sad because some of my favorite songs. Yeah, I had this mentality back in the day, and I still do kind of have it to this day, of like regarding remixes and whatnot. Of if I find something I really enjoy, something I listen to like off of YouTube frequently. Oh, that lit their fuses. Oh, he's dead. Good. I'll usually like get a YouTube downloader going and download it right away. Not necessarily to like re-upload it or put someone else's work elsewhere, just to have it for myself, just so I can listen to it again, because that's happened so many times where like music I've enjoyed or fan art I've enjoyed, tons of stuff I have loved, has just for whatever reason the artist or the creator just winds up poof, going away, never to be seen again. Can't find that stuff anymore, can't reverse image search stuff, it's just gone. So sometimes I play the better safe than sorry card. As soon as I go on Tumblr, I see new art. That's going in my folder. Get it before it gets taken down, exactly. My folder keeps growing. Good. Keep that Fang the Sniper folder growing. Good. Oh, new enemy. New enemy. Look at this gosh darn purple Koopa. This is the Koopa behind the slaughter. That's who that is, right there. What are you? What are you, and how are you going to make me want to die? That's a dark Koopa. It lives in dark places. It lives in dark places that light never reaches. Max HP is 8, attack is 4, and defense is 2. It's a bit tougher than a regular Koopa, so you won't be able to beat it easily. But it does have the same weakness as a regular Koopa. Flip it over and it's helpless. Why do you think it needs sunglasses down here anyway? What's the point? Alright. Gotta flip and go. Quake Hammer won't kill them, so we're just gonna multi-bounce. I haven't used any special moves so far. Dark Luigi confirmed. Ow! Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. No, that's right! You're not taking my FP. You're not taking my FP that I will genuinely die down here without. I gotta get these guys taken care of, and quick. See, shades are for badassery too, you know? Exactly. I wear my sunglasses at night. So I can. I forget how the rest of that song goes. There we go. Done and dusted. Whew. Sunglasses just look cool. Exactly. Sometimes you just want to look rad, and sometimes you need some sunglasses. I bought sunglasses, like kind of knockoff aviator sunglasses a while back, because I thought they looked cool, and they do look cool. I look cool in them. There's only one problem. I wear regular prescription eyeglasses. So either I have to take my glasses off to wear them, or I have to awkwardly wear them over the top of them, which looks so ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah. It's a shit. See, that's one of the downsides of wearing glasses. And I do not feel like bothering with contact lenses. One of the downsides of wearing glasses is it makes it so difficult to wear sunglasses. And I probably should at some point get transitions lenses. That they're the kind of lenses that, like, the glass in them changes depending on whether they're in direct sunlight or not, so that, like, essentially they turn into sunglasses. Nonetheless, I don't know. I've seen so many people that'll be inside and outside so frequently. It's like, well, I don't want to have sunglasses when I'm indoors. I don't want to go out for literally 5 minutes, have my glasses transform into sunglasses, and then be stuck like that for like 20 minutes until they go back to normal. I forget if I tattled this enemy. I think I did, because we ran into them in, come on. We ran into them in the place. What's the place's name? Riverside Station. That's what the place is called. My channel OC wears sunglasses, but that's mainly because I don't show my face on YouTube. Well, there you go. Sunglasses are a great way of hiding one's identity, you see. Oh, these are Shady Koopas. And Shady Koopas can still attack when they're flipped over, so we want to take them out as quickly as possible before they can cause us any undue strife. Strike all enemies on the ground, piercing their defenses. You know what? I don't want to use that because it's a lot, but I might have to. Or I could chicken out. I'm gonna chicken out. Bees. Bingo! We're starting the night off with a bingo. That's good. I literally didn't need that right now. Oh, I could have just used a special move. See, this is the power of cowardice. But listen, I wasn't being a coward. I was taking a tactical retreat. There is a distinct difference. Sometimes running away is your best option. That's not going to save me from taking damage, is it? No, it did. That actually kind of worked out. Okay. Now I need to figure out how I'm going to finish this. You know what? We'll use Earth Tremor. I think that'll do well. Triple star. Let's see. There we go. If you run away from power... if you run away for the power of RNG, it's okay. Exactly! Wow, that dealt the exact amount of damage I needed. It's all good. Exactly. I know I'm playing it very safe here so far. Especially with those Shady Koopas. It's like, you wouldn't think you'd use a special move like Earth Tremor on Shady Koopas, but again, I ain't taking no chances. I ain't taking no chances. I'm playing this safe. I'm playing this as straight as possible, playing my cards close to my chest. That's the expression, I think. It has been hunted. Oh, good. If it has been hunted, that means I can read it. We're gonna go for him, and then we're gonna bop the Shady Koopa with Vivian. X. And then I can just... Hey, lucky! Yeah, honestly, with Shady Koopas, you're oftentimes better off using attacks that keep their defense up instead of attacking them and knocking them over, because they can be a far bigger pain knocked over than they can standing up. Because, man, they deal a lot of damage. 1 and 2. There we go. Another battle done. Another star point collected. Oh. Ooh! What do I'm gonna get coins. I'm gonna get a lot of coins from this. The effect of the curse increased your coins. Splendid! Wonderful! I do want to wind up collecting the rest of the Super Luigi books. So having extra coins is definitely going to help. Son of a gun. These flower fuzzies need to die immediately. As soon as oh, there's a lot of them.
There's too many of them. Whatever shall we do?
Queens. You know what? This is one situation where we're gonna get Koops. And we're gonna have Koops do a thing. Repeatedly right to left. Oh, down to 1. I wasn't fast enough. That's okay, because I can do this. There we go. Problem solved. It's like I never had a problem in the first place. Yeah.
I'm in danger.
See, it all ties back into Teeter's thumbnail from the other day. Or the other week. This Sleepy Sheep I don't need. As good as it is to have. So, one thing I'm looking forward to getting. It's either on floor 50 or floor 60. We acquire something that's incredibly useful. It's called the Strange Sack. And essentially, what the Strange Sack does is it increases your item inventory from 10 to 20. Let's see. How does that moment play out in the Skywalker Saga? Not well for the younglings, I'll tell you that. But yeah, so the Strange Sack I'm looking forward to getting, because that will allow me to be even stingier with my items. But that'll be great, because then I can start using the Item Hog badge to get more items after battles. So just all in all, that's going to be helpful. So the Strange Sack combined with Item Hog is just going to be great, because we're just going to be rolling in items. It's going to be wonderful. They might not be useful items, but they'll be items nonetheless, and I can be stingy with them. Ow. Dude, this means I can carry 20 hot dogs. If I wanted to, I could carry 20 gosh darn pocket limp hot dogs around with me at any time that I wanted. I could literally become the harbinger of death with those hot dogs. If this doesn't piss off Fang, I don't know what will. Hit me with it, KG. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. Whoop. Oh, that actually did damage. Sick. This is a bad lineup of enemies. Okay. Clefts are pretty easy to super guard, Thankfully, hot dog versus pocket. Who versus pocket? Who will win? The hot dog. The hot dog will win. If you stuff a hot dog in your pocket, it's going to win. I mean, depending on what toppings it has on it, if any. If it even has any toppings, you know. Anonymous asked, you know how it was discussed that Fang is such an incompetent henchman of Eggman back in Triple Trouble? Someone in my Discord server pointed out something very funny. What if the reason Sonic Triple Trouble is even called that because the third wheel in the trio of antagonists isn't even Fang, on account of aforementioned ineptitude, but Metal Sonic? Oh my goodness, that would piss off Fang, because do you know how useless Metal Sonic is in Sonic Triple Trouble? That's hilarious. Let's see, I've only gotten the 100th floor once, but I left at 50 in order to stock up on items. Also, bingo, bingo, taking fall advantage strings. That's usually what I do. That's usually what I do. Is I usually go down 50 and then pop back up and then go bed down the whole 100. I've done it twice. I've done the whole thing twice myself. I can just picture it now. It's like, so what game are you from? What do you mean, what game am I from? You've never heard of me? Fang the Sniper? I debuted in Sonic the Hedgehog Triple Trouble. They called it Triple Trouble because of me. No, they called it Triple Trouble because of Metal Sonic. What? Yeah, because Metal Sonic was in that game. He was the third wheel antagonist. They called it Sonic the Hedgehog Triple Trouble because of the gosh darn toy robot at the end. Oh, that would get him. That would get him. Yeah, they said that you were too incompetent to be a valid villain, so they counted Metal Sonic instead. Are you kidding me with this right now? Poor Fang. Even in his own debut game, he gets overshadowed. Well, joke's on you, tiny little metal Silver Sonic. Fang's had a longer lasting legacy. 2 bingos in a row already. We've already gotten 2 bingos. That's wonderful. This is going very well so far. I'm gonna tornado jump. Bee. The bees. Bees. It's the bees' knees. I think Vivian will actually be the best option for this. So would Fang be hanging out with Cubert and Wreck-It Ralph? Game unplugged, please help. Actually, Fang is in Wreck-It Ralph. Fun fact. That I forgot. They're not affected by fire damage. Fang actually is in Wreck-It Ralph because in the opening shot, when you see the Lit Wax arcade through the years, there is a Sonic the Fighters arcade cabinet present. And you can see Fang on the side of the cabinet for a few minutes. So technically, yes, he would. That's how they justify Sonic and Eggman being in that game, despite the fact that Sonic and Eggman use their modern designs and not their classic polygonal designs. Also, I don't know if it's ever said that the Sonic the Fighters arcade cabinet gets unplugged. I would imagine it wouldn't, because I imagine it would be a very popular game. And so it would probably be one of those ones that Lit Wax would keep, would take good care of. It's a very valuable arcade cabinet, too. So I don't think Fang would be hanging out with Hubert down in Tapper. But, maybe. Maybe. Watch me as I just freaking spout out all these obscure facts about Wreck-It Ralph. I've never seen the sequel. I have no interest in seeing the sequel. But the first movie was my jam. I love that movie. That movie's great. But yeah, so Fang the Sniper canonically exists in that universe, and that makes me very happy. Let's see. There's also Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games arcade. Yes, but I believe that... When did that come out? When did that come out? Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games arcade release date. That came out in 2020. So that, yeah, so that, and that movie came out in like 2012. So unfortunately, those designs can't be justified that way either. Let's see. The Virgin Modern designs. Modern with multiple polygons. The Chad polygon design with 64 polygons max. Yes. My character Kitty is in Ralph Breaks the Internet. Wait, really? For real? I haven't seen the sequel, so I genuinely don't know. Why did I flip him over? That was a bad idea. Imagine if you had Sonic the Fighter's arcade cabinet. Are you kidding me? If I had a Sonic the Fighter's arcade cabinet, I would be a very happy boy. Let me tell you. I'm also going to stall the rest of this fight out. And here's why. I don't have enough room in my inventory for this item, do I? I don't. This is bad. Okay. This is fine. I can... a health! But yeah, if I had a Sonic the Fighter's arcade cabinet, that would be like the pride and joy of my collection. My goodness. Because that cabinet is not easy to come by. And that's just freaking cool. That would be freaking cool. I would play that all the time. I'm going to wind up playing Sonic the Fighters on stream at some point. At some point, I'm going to play through it. I don't know when, but eventually. Also, Mario's down to 7 health, and I don't like that. The part where they give Bunny the Pancakes Kitty is in that scene as well. I'm completely unaware of this. Are you busting on me and saying that to me because I haven't seen the movie and so I don't know? Or are you being for real, my guy? I have a feeling you're probably being for real, but I'm not sure. Pity Flower. When Mario takes damage, occasionally recover 1 FP. Not bad for the way I play this game. Oh, another new enemy. Oh, another new enemy. Let's see. Did stealing it fail because you missed or because I had too many items? Because I had too many items. As you can see. Yeah, Luigi shows up in the crowd sometimes. Luigi threw me a freaking ultra mushroom in an earlier stream, which was like, what? Excuse me? That's really good. Oh no, that's really bad. There's a bulky bomb here. That's not good. I'm terrible at lying. Trust me. Okay, I trust you. I trust you, my guy. Please send me like screenshots of that. I'm curious now. This is a dark paratrooper. It lives in dark, damp places. Max HP is 8, attack is 4, and defense is 2. It's strong, but otherwise it's just like other paratroopers. It's airborne, so try to get it grounded first. Alright. My work is cut out for me. Also, these gosh darn purple Koopa Troopas are just... they look amazing. I love the way they look. Not gonna lie. They look incredible. Collab. That's how they look. I could stall a turn and quickly heal Mario. I think I will. I think I'll use like Sweet Treat real quick. Yeah, I'll use Sweet Treat and we'll just get a couple extra healths for Mr. Mario over here. Don't do this to me. Don't bring out all the Mario HP. The second I can't collect it. There we go. Okay, 6 health. That gets me back up to 13. I'm comfortable with that. I'm comfortable with 13 health. Oh! That's bad. That's the opposite of good. But I can deal with this situation. What is this going to do? Is this going to increase my attack power? Boosted my attack power. Okay. Don't really need that on powers. I mean, on piercing blow, but hey, I'll take it. 9. Literally my character. Okay. I mean, I trust you. I trust you. I'm fascinated by this. I'm gonna have to check this out. I'm gonna have to check that out. wait, do I have the right chat up? I have top chat up, not live chat. Good. That's what I wanted to be using. I wanted to be using top chat because with top chat I don't see everything. Nine. That's just like, wow. That's a lot of damage. Oh. Yeah, we'll do multi bounce. Also, we're already getting poison pokies. Pokey. Poison pokey. Move faster, poison pokey. There we go. I should deal with him. Missed some comments. I probably did. That's good. Let's see. Did I miss anything? Let's see. I don't think I missed anything. But, I mean, I won't miss anything now, at least. So that's good. You know. You don't want to hear me. I'm insulted. Did I not get the link? I did. Wait, did you send it to me in Discord? I haven't been looking at Discord. I didn't see it in chat, but if you sent it in chat, I didn't see it. If you sent it in Discord, I didn't see it either, but I'll check real quick. Let's see. Jada stuff. Remember, it was almost cut. Giving part of the movie out, but at that point, Pancake Milkshake was well received in the trailer, so they put it in as a mid-credit scene. That's a mid-credit scene? You kidding me with that? Like, I don't see. That's something I didn't like about hearing about. Let's see. I do not see. Also, I am seeing some of the stuff that KG that you sent me. See, that's the thing I thought was dumb about Wreck-It Ralph 2. And again, I haven't seen the movie, but I've heard enough about it to get a general idea for the movie. And I thought it was so dumb that they like mostly dropped the whole video game angle of the movie, instead making it an internet meme movie. You know, it's like, that's not what made the first movie so good. The first movie was so good because it was a video game movie and it embraced those ideas and really ran with them and made something really special out of it. But then for the second movie, they're like, nah, we don't need video games to make a good movie. We just need Facebook and memes and a bunch of random Disney cameos because Disney really likes flexing the intellectual properties they own. Like, thank you, Disney. I was aware of the fact that you own the Muppets. Please stop rubbing it in my face. What a mishmash of enemies. I literally just de-equipped Spike Shield, and then I go and I pull a shtick like that. You know what? We're gonna get Yoshi. Yoshi will help. Got something in my throat. Mini egg. You're not gonna hit the pokey. Yoshi, why? If you don't get the second link in chat, I'll send it in Discord. I'm not seeing nothing. So, I don't know. I don't see anything yet, so I will let you know if it pops up in chat, but currently I don't see it. We'll use Quake Hammer. That's only gonna do like 1 damage. Why am I using that? I don't remember Quake Hammer being so ineffective, but apparently it is. There we go. There we go. Now the pokey is small. Hey, lucky. I wouldn't imagine that would hit because it didn't even come close. Ooh, he's getting close to exploding. I don't like that. I'm really not into that happening right now. There we go. Actually, the second movie is okay. Not something I will say better than the original. I can watch Wreck-It Ralph 2 perfectly fine, but for sure prefer the original. I get the criticism, but I can tolerate a lot of it. I've heard that, like, one of the things... See, something that I don't like is I don't like when I'm not a fan of, like, backwards character progression, right? Like, when a movie goes through and establishes a character being a certain way and growing and learning a lesson, and then in, like, the sequel, they just completely undo that. And from what I heard, again, I haven't seen the movie, but from what I heard, that's, like, kind of what they do with Ralph's character in the second movie, and how he kind of becomes, like, this little toddler of a character. You know, I don't know. That kind of bothered me, because, like, I don't know. That feels very out of character for him. The Muppets weren't really used in anything other than seeing Kermit and Beaker heads in the background of a Disney scene. True. I don't know. Sent via Discord. I'm going to look at this. Jay sent the thing. I'm going to look at it, and I'm going to see it with my eyes. Huh. Yeah. That is Kitty. Like, right down to the stripes on the tail and the back. That just straight up is Kitty. The only, like, difference is the paws aren't black. There's not, like, the big black mark on the forehead. But otherwise, yeah, that is Kitty. Wow. That's funny. That's funny. The only thing I really don't like about Wreck-It Ralph 2 was that they took these insecurities of Ralph way too far. Exactly. That's the thing that, like, kind of like, I don't know. That's the kind of thing I didn't like from what I heard about it. How, like, Ralph is very much so, like, overly attached to Vanellope throughout the movie. Because, like, yeah, I get it. Like, they have, like, this kind of brother-sister relationship by the end of the first movie. But, I don't know. How, like, Ralph can't accept her going off and doing things on her own. And I'm like, that doesn't feel very in character. I get the guy is kind of a loner initially, but that he wants, you know, people to like him in the first movie. He wants to have friends, but then, you know, I'm explaining things horribly, but you get what I mean. Yeah. Since I still want to keep my sleep schedule in check, I think I'm going to go now. Thanks, y'all, and have a wonderful time, and have a great night. Thank you so much for stopping by, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic. I really do appreciate you coming by, especially with how late it is for you. I hope you have a wonderful night, get some good sleep, have a wonderful day tomorrow, and thank you so much for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. Yeah. Mario. We're working on Mario. That reminds me, speaking of animated movies, and Mario. So, let's see. If I score a job at Disney, I will try to actively make the kitten into Kitty. Kind of like Mario and Donkey Kong and SMB. Exactly. Precisely. Do that. If you ever get a Disney job, do that. But yeah, so the Mario movie has been delayed. And everybody's saying it's because of how successful Sonic 2 was. That now, like, the pressure's on for Nintendo to make their movie big and amazing. Let's see, the Alan Menken song was really fun. Between that and Sausage Party now, he's just getting paid to make fun of his work in the 90s. Nice. Nice. That's great when, like, movies get an artist to even, like, retroactively write songs based on their old songs to fit with things. That's cool. But yeah, the Mario movie's been delayed. And I'm kind of happy about it because it's like, okay, you know, I'm not going to regurgitate the Miyamoto quote about delayed games because you've probably all heard it. But it is reassuring to know that they want to put as much time and effort into the movie as possible to make it as good as possible. And that's something I'm very happy about because I want the Mario movie to be good. I know a lot of people are very kind of off-put by things with the casting. I'm not the biggest fan of the casting either. I think Jack Black as Bowser sounds phenomenal. I think, what's-his-face, Charlie Day as Luigi is inspired. But I still, you know, I mean, the voice of Peach, I forget her name, but I'm not sure how I feel about it. Oh! Hey, what's up? I'm a mover. I know a few things about getting through this dungeon. For a few coins, I can move you where you want to go. Where do you want to go? Down 2 levels, down 5 levels, or to the entrance? Normally I would take a mover. What floor are we on? We're on floor 45. What? I gotta look up what's on the other floors. Let's see. I mean, didn't the first Sonic movie literally do the same thing? Yes, it did. And you know what? The delay made that movie all the better because they made Sonic not look terrifying. Pit of 100 Trials Guide. Let me just look up. I want to make sure I don't skip anything important, any important titles. Let's see. Levels 41 through 49, 41 through 49. Spike Top, Spike Parabuzzy, Lava Bubble, Bulky Bomb, Shady Paratroopa, Dark Paratroopa, Poison Pokey. So I don't have to worry about skipping any encounters and missing out on anything. So I'm thinking we'll just skip right down to level 50. That's what I'm thinking. We'll just skip straight to Wario time because I don't have to worry about skipping anything. How much money does it cost to go down 30 levels? You know what? I'll leave it up to you guys. If you guys want to see me do the whole thing without movers, without skipping, I'll do it. But if you guys don't mind me going down 5 floors, that's fine. If you guys want to see me do the whole thing, though, I'll do the whole thing. Mario movie got delayed, and it's a good one. Exactly. I think it'll be for the best that the Mario movie got delayed. I really genuinely do. Because I think the quality of the movie will turn out better. Maybe they'll even adjust a couple things like with voice vocal performances. I am very curious to hear Chris Pratt as Mario. I'm skeptical about it. I've been hearing rumors and whatnot about what Charles Martinet's role in the movie will wind up being. And I'm very curious to see how that will go. So I'm very curious to see how he's going to be as Mario. And who knows? Maybe they'll improve things. Maybe things will get even better. I have confidence that the Mario movie will be good. You know? You know what? We're gonna say screw it, and we're gonna do the whole pit. We're gonna do the whole thing. Unless I get down to like a really low level where I'm dying internally and externally and in the game, we're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep going. I'm surprised I'm getting through this so quickly. We're already down to level 50, though it's gonna start once the battles get more intense. I'm way more interested in how the characters will look. Yes, that I'm interested in too. I hope they go for like kind of a Mario Odyssey-esque style with the character designs, where it'll, you know, they'll have those cartoony aspects of them. Maybe they'll have some realistic textures on things like, you know, hats and whatnot. Maybe you'll be able to see little hairs of Mario's mustache defined and things like that, and cloth and clothing and whatnot. Ooh, bingo! Yeah. I'm interested in seeing how the movie will look visually, because that's one of the things I'm looking forward to most about it. I love animation, and so I love art, and I love seeing how things look from an art standpoint. And I'm very curious as to how they're going to translate Mario to movie, visually speaking. I'm hesitant about the Mario movie myself, mainly because it's coming from Illumination. I don't think it's the direction I'd personally like to see a Mario movie go. That I can agree with, but I can reserve judgment until I see a trailer. Same. I'm gonna try and keep my mouth shut on what I think the movie's gonna be like until a trailer happens. Also, yes, that's the third bingo. Bingo. But knowing that like Miyamoto and the folks at Nintendo are pretty closely involved in the film, I don't think it's gonna be the same level. Man, this game is silly. It really is. I don't think it's gonna be the same level of, at times, that's a jackpot. Dude, I was literally just thinking about that the other day, how it's not a bingo, it's a jackpot. There's a difference between a jackpot and a bingo. A bingo is when you line up 5 pictures on a board, and a jackpot is when you get slot machines that do the thing. What? Let's see. Illumination does have their own distinct art style, plus Jack Specific is rumored to be releasing figures based on the movie. I have a Sonic movie figure, and I want to get a Mario movie figure too. Yeah. See, and like that's the thing, is with Nintendo working very closely on the film, I don't think we have to worry about the same kind of, for lack of a better term, juvenile level of humor that you see in things like the Despicable Me movies. I don't think you're going to have to worry about fart jokes, even from a character like Wario potentially showing up. I don't think you're going to have to really worry about that, because that's not really Nintendo's style that much. Yes, you do see the fart humor and such with Wario in things like Smash Brothers and whatnot, Jackpot. Sounds like Dante from DMC. Yeah, I know very little about Devil May Cry, but I've heard and seen a few things. Billy, please play. But I think that it's gonna be good. I honestly think that it's gonna wind up being good. I think it's gonna surprise people. I think the quality of the Mario movie is honestly gonna wind up surprising people. I only know of this because I have a crippling gambling addiction. KG, no. Is this why Fang caught your interest so much? Because you could relate to him on that level? Mostly in blackjack, but blackjack is good though. I'm okay at blackjack. If it were up to me, I'd have a Mario movie in the same style as Luigi's Mansion 3 cutscenes or the Pikmin shorts. Same. Actually, I was thinking the same thing when I was playing through Luigi's Mansion 3, was that, like, that's what I want the Mario movie to look like. Because Luigi's Mansion 3, Next Level Games did such a phenomenal job so lovingly animating the cutscenes in Luigi's Mansion 3. They're phenomenal and honestly, in my opinion, stand on par with, with the kind of things you would see in the movies. And I do know that, Jay, what you said about how one of the people working on it was a writer on Teen Titans Go. I don't think you should necessarily judge a writer by their worst work. I don't know. Some of that stuff, it's like, yeah, there is some very immature stuff in Teen Titans Go, especially with that one writer and the things they wrote. But I'd definitely give them room to surprise you and to do something good. Trust me, you could very easily judge all of my art by some of the crap I did years ago, but it might not necessarily be the best way to judge my skill as an artist to its full extent. I use that as an example just for the purpose of example. Yeah. Let's see. But they're probably aiming at a larger audience. They might not like the kind of movie I post. True. I don't think it's gonna be just like straight up a kid's movie either, because it's Mario, and Mario is such a huge thing. And Mario is like so big that I don't think they're going to specifically aim at just kids. I think it's gonna be more so a family movie. I think that's gonna be the target demographic. You're gonna see the actors do like all actors do for family movies. They're gonna do interviews where they're gonna say, yeah, the thing I really liked most about... You're gonna see Charlie Day come up and be like, yeah, the thing I like the most about the movie is that it's like, it's a family movie, and like everybody in the family can enjoy it. Mom can enjoy it, even grandma can enjoy it. That's the kind of thing you're gonna hear in interviews for the Mario movie. The thing is, people often really undersell Illumination. I know Illumination doesn't always put out the best quality movies from a storytelling perspective, and from a lot of perspectives, but you can't look at Illumination's movies and tell me they look bad. You honestly cannot. Honestly, I like Fang because of multiple things. I know, I'm just busting. Genuinely, interesting design. That's true. Fang's design is wonderful, and the reason why I got so hooked on it myself. But yeah, you can't look at Illumination's movies and tell me they look bad, because they don't. They look really good. Their character designs sometimes aren't always the best. But like, clearly the artists working there know what they're doing. And I think with Mario, I think they'll definitely I think they'll definitely do a phenomenal job. I like very loony villains. Same! I love loony villains. That's another reason why I love Fang so much, is because he's just such a fun character. Let's see, Emmett Brakowski and Benny the Spaceman as Mario and Luigi. Yeah! Friggin' Chris Pratt and Charlie Day have played together in movies before, specifically the Lego movie. Let's see, what does Charlatan have now? His prices are even worse. Good. Is this a Strange Sack, or is this Zap Tap? Strange Sack! We can carry 20 items now, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna de-equip something so I can equip Item Hog and get a couple extra items. You'll note I am still being so greedy with my items, but I haven't used any yet. That is because we're gonna need them. We will de-equip... It's honestly nothing I really want to de-equip right now. How much does Item Hog cost? If it's not if it's like 3 BP, I'll equip it at the next level up. If I could find it. It's 3. Okay, so next level up we'll equip Item Hog. I genuinely believe Sega needs to bring in more villain that isn't exactly a world threat. See, that's something I like too. Is like when stakes are kind of low and kind of chill, and it's not like, oh, the world is gonna end if we don't do the things. Like, nah, Nah, the threat of Fang is he's gonna freaking sell the Chaos Emeralds to to God knows who. That's the threat of Fang the Sniper. The graffiti is not here because that trouble is post game, and I'm doing this before Chapter 8. Like, I cannot be the only one who wants more variety in villains. No, I do too. Let's get some smaller villains in there. You know, minor threats, B plots, but not B as in BEE plots, please. That was poorly executed attack. Oh no, Badge Bandit. Oh no, these guys suck. That's a Badge Bandit. He's a bandit who'll go after your badges. That jerk. Max HP is 12, attack is 5, and defense is 0. He has high attack power and HP. He sometimes steals a badge when he tackles you, so use your guard carefully. Even if he gets one, keep your cool, okay? If he runs from battle, you can always find him and re-engage him. That's right. Yeah. See, this is where the pit of... After floor 50 is when the pit really starts getting hard. Yeah, just give me some smaller villains. That's why I love Fang. Fang is such a fun character. He's just this greedy purple Jerboa with a horrible unlucky streak. Oh no. Okay. With a horrible unlucky streak and just a phenomenal aim. I love him. That gives that back to me, right? Can I... Ow. Can I use that still? No. No, I can't. And I need to take him out. Because if he runs from battle, it doesn't count as a victory. There we go. Son of a gun. I think I have to do this battle again. I will say about Chris Pratt being announced as both Mario and Garfield in the same week, it's going to be a long time before I'll want to see him in a new animated movie. Yeah, that's fun. I'm still like, what? How did that man become both Mario and Garfield in 1 week? That is so strange. I don't know if that counted as winning, because one of the bandits ran away. It didn't count as winning, and Quake Hammer is now de-equipped. What a jerk. Alright, so now we have to do that battle again, which is not good. But yeah, I think there's going to be some fun sequences. Definitely some fun action sequences, maybe even a couple slapstick sequences, which I think will be handled well in the Mario movie. There's definitely going to be some phenomenal animation in it, because Illumination, say what you will about them, their movies look great. A lot of just... I need to dispose of him, because if that bandit runs away again, he is going to make me lose this fight again. There's nothing I can do to make him drop 9 HP in one turn, so unfortunately we have to run away. So now I heard y'all talk about Teen Titans Go, and I'm about to go on a major rant. You go off, KG. Have fun. Go right ahead. He still has my money. He still has my money. Do I use spring jump? Nah. See, this is where having power bounce equipped would be useful. We'll get Yoshi in here. Oh, we'll use Goombella and have her ground pound. Or not ground pound, head bonk. 1, 2, let's see. I don't know if I realized that bandits could make you lose like that. Yeah, bandits are so freaking cheap in the pit, let me tell you. They are just such a pain to deal with down here. I remember the first time I went through the pit, there was a few times, I forget if badge bandits show up again on a later floor, but there have been times where I've gone through the pit and I have had to refight bandits like 5 times because of that. They are obnoxious, to say the least. To say the least of them. But yeah, having lower stakes and things I think is always nice. Not every plot has to have the world end. sometimes it's fun when when the world ends, but not every story has to have a climax so big and large that the earth is going to shatter and the sky opens up. I don't know. You can just end with a really good like climactic battle between two characters in a cool setting, or even just, I don't know, have a more interesting, thought-provoking ending, and I think you can still have some really neat stuff going on. Now, I'm not saying TTG is good in any way, but people have the right to an opinion. Yes, I agree. I've never really watched the show much myself, so I can't make a judgment call on it either. Let's see. What ticks me off is that most people literally trash on the series and just don't understand the producer's standpoint. Yeah. No, I would agree on that. People usually just kind of are like, well, show's bad, get rid of it. And I agree from that standpoint. But at the same time, I mean, a lot of animators brought home bread thanks to that show, you know? I don't know. Personally, if I could have brought it back, I would have brought back the original show and made a new version of the original Teen Titans show for, you know, the kids of the modern era. But I am not a producer, and so thus I don't make these decisions. Level 52. Yeah. You know what? It kept a lot of animators working, so it, you know, what's up? I'm a mover. We're not doing it. We're gonna keep going. No movers. No movers. We're not doing no movers here. Oh, Red Chomp. No, not Red Chomp. No, thank you. Oh, I don't want to get first struck by the Red Chomp. I don't want to be a chump with the chomp. Let's see. Most criticism are literally teens or adults complaining about how the show is downgraded from the original Teen Titans. And I'm sitting here like, I mean, it's a different show. It's not supposed to be, it's not, that is the thing about that show, is that it's not supposed to be a replacement. I just don't like how it's on all the time on Cartoon Network. You hear about these new shows on CN that are not doing well, and you wonder why. Yeah, exactly. It's like how Cartoon Network literally just shoves in, not Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon just like puts SpongeBob in every block, and nothing else really gets a chance to shine during prime time. Yeah, the badges they have are fine. TTG is literally made for young kids who think potty jokes are funny. This is true. I think kids definitely deserve better. I definitely think you can't excuse something with the excuse of, oh, well, it's for kids, but do you think TTG would be better received if it were presented more like chibi shorts rather than 11-minute episodes? I mean, presentation can always make the difference. Actually, yes, I do think that show would probably be better. I think that show would be better if it was like more of a short-form show. I think people would have liked it better if it was just like, hey, here's some funny, off-brand versions of the Teen Titans doing weird things you wouldn't expect them to. I think even old fans would have thought it was funny if it was just like, hey, here's a freaking 3-minute short of some weird stuff we animated to be funny. Give me just a second so I can focus on this. There we go. Yeah, it's a shame because I remember I've mentioned Parker Simmons before, the creator of the series Mau Mau on Cartoon Network, and I don't know if that show did well enough to receive a second season or not. But again, I didn't really. The only reason I heard about that show was because of Twitter. I don't watch a lot of TV nowadays, but even flipping through the channel guides, I don't think I've ever seen it on once. I think the only time I've watched that show on TV was like through video on demand, which yes, I still use, don't judge me. Listen, if other people can use streaming services, I can still use video on demand. Yeah, it's a shame because other shows, you'd think other shows would get some spotlight, but unfortunately they don't because, well, hey, this one show was really successful, so just put it in there all day, you know, and just have the other shows be supplementary material. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that in the slightest. I think every show deserves its own time in the spotlight. Yeah, I would not. Neither would I. I would not binge Teen Titans Go. You couldn't pay me. Maybe you could pay me. Maybe you could pay me to do it. But I don't know. See, now we're starting to receive some good star points. We'll definitely level up again soon, and when we do, I'll equip Item Hog. And I'll stop being so stingy with my items. Oh gosh, darn son of a gun. There's 3 of them. That's what I wanted. I wanted there to be 3 of them. Because why wouldn't there be? Now we're gonna take out the big guns. We're using Fire Dive. This is what we've been saving up for this whole time, is fights like this. I can't kill either of them, but maybe I can confuse them. Oh, it's still in the good. I'll do it for free if I get to do nothing all day. I mean, yeah, that move failed because I did the input incorrectly. Thankfully, because Mario is electrified, they can't do damage to me. Not thankfully, that means I'm dying. However, do I have Danger Mario strats going? I might have Danger Mario strats going. I might be able to take them out this turn. I do! I think I do. Let me just... Oh, wait. Oh, sorry, KG. I just remembered. I'm sorry. Whoo! Ha! Ooh! Oh, we're gonna get more coins from that. Sweet. Fix the curse, increase your coins. Very nice. We are up to 386 coins. I'm just gonna be right back real quick. I'm just gonna get myself some more apple cider because I am thirsty. Oh! Get the jug out the fridge. I have acquired the apple cider jug. Remember, kid, to always shake your fruit juice before drinking. Always. Alright. Gonna pour myself some cider. Lovely. Mario is dying. I just realized I haven't been making those save states I've been talking about. And we're still pretty far. So you know what? We are going to deploy the first Super Mushroom. Look, guys! Gideon's using an item! See, I don't have the courage to try Danger Mario Run, especially here. Nope. I'm not doing... I didn't stock up on really any of those kind of badges, so... I'm going in with what I've got. Oop. Over here. Come on. Oh, shucks. Alright, so what are we looking at this time? Ah, this is an interesting motley crew. Cannot use Tornado Jump on them. Can use Fire Dive and it'll do more damage. Make one now. I should. I'll do it on the next 10th floor. I will do it on the next 10th floor. That's when I will do it. There we go. At least it's not the hot. Exactly. At least it's not the hot dog. Not here right now. Exactly. We're not using that hot dog yet. That hot dog is staying in storage until. You know what? I'll end the stream. You know how I'll end the stream tonight? I will end the stream with going and retrieving the hot dog from storage. That's what I will do. That will be the last thing I do tonight, is remove the hot dog from the storage box. Oh, this is very bad. Oh, I am very sad. Alright. I don't know how much damage Power Shell does. How much damage does Power Shell do? I think it does 4 damage. We're gonna do Shell Slam. I told him to do it on level 46. Did you tell me to do it on level 46? I'm sorry. We were so busy talking about the Mario movie that I didn't even think. 5 damage, please. 5 damage. Oh no! Oh, this is awful! That's fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be fine. There's no need to panic. There is no need to panic. Stay calm. Koops is tripping out. Koops, I swear, if you hit Mario. Okay, he missed. He missed. So about that save state. Shush. Listen, I'll be fine. We'll be fine. My attack might miss. 46, you meant 56. Huh. So you could always tell them there's work available elsewhere guarding the Garnet Star. Oh wait! Oh wait! Yeah, I could just say to these guys like, hey, that Garnet Star over in Pasha's Sanctum, shouldn't you be over there protecting that thing? And the Boos would be like, oh yeah, we should be over there protecting that thing. Thanks for the heads up, Mario. I'd be like, no problem. You slacking on the job, eh? Come on, you better than that. Mamma mia. Bam! This is an interesting fight. Okay, they're still up in the air, so I'll use multi-bounce. There we go, get a little damage in. And Boggly should be able to take out the red chomp. Yes, he will. Because he's the best. Ow. Well, that worked out. Ooh. I love the noise they make when they move. That's the ice puffs, or just the puffs in general. They make some good quality noises. Let me tell you. Boy, howdy. There we go. I probably should have let Boggly attack first. That way I could have gotten damage on both of them. That's bad. Rip my 3rd save file. Oof. Yeah, I remember the first time I went through the Pit of 100 Trials. I died on floor 86. My game ended there. I'm going to switch to Vivian. And Vivian... Corrupted and Toby song. Oh, you're talking about Deltarune. Ooh, I am sorry. A-A-A-B-B. But hey, at least you got the funny dog song, right? You know, that's a plus. Oh, I hope I don't get a bingo on the next attack. That would suck. Boggly's the best around. Nothing's gonna... He's the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep him down. You know it. You know Boggly is the best. Yes, I know that singing was horrible. It wasn't meant to be good. Heck yeah, Boggly's the best around. Nothing is ever gonna keep him down. I don't even remember what we were talking about. Mario movie. It's me, the Mario. Yeah. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be fun, you know? I think it'll be good. Hey, we are on floor 60. Floor 60. And see, now, standing before this chest... Actually, I'll get the treasure first. Double dip! That's actually very useful. I might equip that. And now we shall make the save state. Not necessarily going to need to use it, but... Pit, floor 60. There we go. So, 7 health and 5 FP. I believe you mean 6 FP and 8 health. Thank you. Thank you. I see you correcting it. Just be lucky that chat is delayed and that you guys don't hear me until later. Otherwise, technically, we would have both been right. Also, new enemy. Let's see. But hey, it's a bonus. It's a bonus boss fight. So this is chapter 1 and 2. Third saved file is my bonus boss fight, either Mercy or Fight. Ah, I see. Was the Donkey Kong movie officially confirmed, or is that a rumor right now? That's a rumor. I'm gonna use it, I know. That is a rumor. I haven't heard anything about a Donkey Kong movie. Thus far. So, yeah. That I think is just something that they're proposing for now. I know there's the Knuckles TV series that is being worked on after the Sonic movie came out, but I don't know if we're gonna do the Donkey Kong movie right away. Totally gonna use it. Shh. That's a dark wizard. It's part machine, part organic. Centuries old thing. Max HP is 10, attack is 5, and defense is 2. It uses magic to attack and alter your condition, so stay on guard. If there's only one left, it'll multiply itself to confuse you. No, they don't I know they look totally goofy, but they're actually pretty tough enemies. Oh, you're talking about the save state. I probably am going to wind up using it. Also, we're getting rid of that wizard right away, because they're a pain. There we go. Okay, he's not dead, but he's greatly damaged. Hey! I don't like what he's doing with his hands. Let's see. Tattle. Dark Lakitu. That's a Dark Lakitu. It rides on a rain cloud. Max HP is 13, attack is 5, and defense is 0. It attacks by throwing pipes at you. This is a translation error, where for some reason the spiny eggs were translated as pipes. You're a wizard, Harry. Yeah, this is a translation error right here, and they never do anything about it. If it's holding up a pipe, when you jump on it, you'll get hurt. And sometimes the pipes it throws turn into sky blue spinies. Whoa! If you only attack the spinies, you'll never win. So go after the Dark Lakitu. Jiggle hands, apparently. Friggin' weird hands. I'm actually gonna let him use and hit us with at least one spiny egg, because I want to be able to get a tattle on those spinies, please. Oh, there we go. Little blue spine. Oh no, what's he doing? What's he doing? Oh, he's dodgy. I don't like that. I'll do this with my... I'll do this with my hands. Yeah. I forget what Nigel Thornberry's voice sounds like. Was he voiced by Tim Curry? I forget. Pipes. Yeah, they're pipes. Oh. Too fast. Too fast. Bonk. There we go. So now we don't have to worry about Lakitu no more. I should have taken care of him. Why did I not take care of him? Oh, this is bad. Why didn't Lackluster throw pipes? I know, right? I don't think Mario would have been able to beat Lackluster if he had thrown pipes. That's a sky blue spiny. It appeared from a pipe thrown by the Dark Lakitu. Max HP is 5. Max HP is 6, attack is 6, and defense is 4. It'll totally charge at you. Sometimes it balls up and defends, and sometimes it balls up to defend and stores energy for an attack. If you can, beat it and any buddies it may have. If you can, beat it and any buddies it may have with a special attack. I'm going to heal, because I don't want to die and I don't want to use a life shroom just yet. And we're also going to use a maple super so I can get some stuff. Shush, KG, we're not using the save state yet. There's still hope. Don't you get judgmental with those hms at me. Oh, thank goodness that missed. And now he's tangible, so I can attack him. 1. I missed, but it still killed him, so who cares? Piercing blow, and we're out of here. There we go. Ooh! Bonus star points. I'm gonna get 12 star points from this battle. Look at that. Little bonus. Yeah, we're gonna get some good levels soon. Oh, part of me wants to increase HP before we get down to floor 100. I'm not sure. So yeah, the first 50 floors went by relatively quickly, or at least they felt like they went by relatively quickly. Now things are going to slow down a bit. This enemy I will encounter later on in the game, but I think we will tattle him nonetheless. This dude's just, he's got a bone to pick with me. Yeah. I don't think jump attacks affect these kinds of dry bones, do they? They do! Lovely. That's a dry bones. It's a former Koopa whose spirit animates its bones. Ugh! That's so freaky! Max HP is 8, attack is 5, and defense is 2. When its HP goes down to 0, it collapses into a pile, but it'll eventually rise again. Fire and explosions will put a permanent end to it getting back up, though. A dry bones will sometimes build friends if it feels outnumbered. If you don't take them all out close together, they just keep coming back. Let's wipe them out all at once, and quick! These things totally freak me out. Wait, this is the origin of that joke. For context, YouTube user Skako made a video where they modded the first game's partners into this game's NPCs. They had Gumbario make a joke about the inexperienced tattlers making the mistake of Lactus throwing pipes. Wait! I have seen that video! I know exactly what you're talking about, and I remember that! Ooh. Ooh. Oh. This is a fun encounter. This encounter is fun. See, these enemies near the bottom of the pit are going to get very fun, in quotes. I'm gonna use Fire Drive again. And then we'll use Goombella to take out the last enemy, is what I would do if Goombella wasn't dizzy. Please actually swap out, thank you. I do remember that. I've seen that video. Learning about different hacking things with Alzheimer's is very interesting because, again, as previously mentioned, GameCube hacking, to my knowledge, is still in relative infancy. It's definitely gotten better than it used to be, and it's definitely easier to do, or at least people know how to do it better than they used to. But that kind of stuff is fascinating. I have 2 anime fang pics, and one of them is an inside joke. Well, if you can send me either of them, I would love to see them. And we're going down. Oh, a nice piranha. Oh, we're going to the pasture to meet Adelaide and ask her if she has a way to send us back where we came from. I don't know who she is, or when she is, or where, or why she is, but as for where she is where we will go. To Adelaide, Adelaide, we're going on an Adelaide parade. Adelaide, Adelaide, we're going to Adelaide's house today. Alright, let's see. This battle could be quite dicey if I don't play my cards right. What do you mean it could be dicey if I don't play my cards right? Wouldn't it be dices, not cards? I had an idea for that joke and immediately butchered it. KG, is your cat causing mischief, mayhem, and chaos again? If there's one thing cats are good at doing, it's causing mischief, mayhem, and chaos. I should know. Mine does all 3. And I love her deeply. Oh, I fought you in the glitz pit, so I won't tattle you now. It would be silly to do so. That's a dark craw. I can't. Oh, there's 2 of them. And I forgot how much HP they had. Holy cow. this, honestly, love how the video put them in areas that fit their characters. Glitzville for lackluster, Twilight Town for what, etc. Yeah, that was cool. It's been a while since I saw that video last, so I don't remember all of the character locations, but I do remember that, and I thought that was so neat. They're like, hey, let's put these characters in appropriate locations for if they did wind up cameoing in the game, where they would fit. Like how Bo shows up post-game in Poshley Heights. I didn't even do anything. That was a nightmare. That was oh. We're just I'm gonna use Showstopper and hope that it works. It doesn't always. XYX. BXXX. BXBAB. BXXXXY. XBYXABX. Please let this work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey-oh! It worked! Wonderful! I didn't even need that shell shield. Yeah, cats probably would have pushed everything off by now. Alright. That was slightly terrifying, but that's why Showstopper is so good. Is because it doesn't always work. Sometimes, as they say in Pokemon, the move fails. But, if it is a successful attack, let me tell you, Bobbery is not the partner for this encounter. If it works, it works. Hey, I think that still hit. Let's see if I can end this battle right quick with Flurry. I think flying enemies are more susceptible to Gale Force than others. Heck yeah! Oh my gosh, that's awesome! That battle would have been a nuisance if I couldn't get them all out at once. Alright. We are making phenomenal progress. We are already on floor 66. We're doing really well. This is going great. I'd actually say Vivian might be good for this. Or Koopas. Look at all those Lakitu pipes. Look at all those Lakitu's pipes. It's Eggman's robots. I love Sonic Heroes. Look at all those Eggman's robots. You know what that makes me think of? Look at all those chickens. Playing Smash with friends. It's going pretty well. 3 more for the funny number. Yes, Battle Cats. We're on floor 67 now. It's admittedly going decent, which I am elated about. I'm very pleased with how this pit is going. I'm not so pleased about these enemies, though, to be perfectly honest. We will use Fire Drive. I can't justify using Fire Drive on 2 enemies. I will burn the Dark Craw, though. Because having him on fire will be greatly helpful. And then we'll take out the Dry Bones. There we go. Ooh, he's down for a little bit. Oof. If I can take out the Dark Craw quickly, I won't have to worry about Mr. Drybones coming back. Wrong button. Still does 5 damage, though, so I mean, you know. I'd say it's still pretty worth it. There we go. Ooh, and it's foggy, which could... Oh, that did not help me. That did the opposite of help me, in fact. There we go, and battle is taken care of. Wonderful. We got 21 more star points to a level. Things are going great. But yeah. Oh, more wizards. Wizards, we normally don't encounter them until the final area of the game. So this specifically being a dark wizard, I guess is how they differentiate them. That one has a life shroom. I'm gonna. This battle sucks. This battle really sucks. I think we're just gonna say screw it and use Supernova. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? We're just gonna say screw it and use Supernova and hope for the best. And now, time for my true power to be unveiled. Button mashing. I was born for this. This is what I was designed to do. Mash buttons. I make this look easy. It's not. Bam! 15 damage. Did not feel like dealing with them. He's still alive. That was inevitable, though. That was unavoidable, because he had that... Actually, maybe if I had used Flurry, but I'm not... I should have used Flurry. Oh, well. Good. Ha! You don't want to steal an item? Then use... That would have been a better idea. I don't know why I didn't do that. Listen. I have work brain right now. I'm tired. There we go. Please. Oh. What I would have given to get a 4th bingo. It'll happen. We'll get another one. I should have stolen the life shroom first with Miss Mouse. And then you... Oh! Thunder Rage, though. I'll take that. I need to remember that I do have some offensive items now, thanks to enemies dropping things. I have put inside jokes in my DMs. Good.
Thank you, KG. I appreciate it.
This is the perfect time. Actually, this is the time for Vivian to do her thing. X, A, X, B, A. Wonderful. Mario will do his thing, and that should deal with these problems. There we go. All but 2 of them. The fire will take out 1 on the next turn. Vivian is frozen. Vivian is lucky. And now there's just 1 left. 69. Am I on floor 69 right now? I wasn't even paying attention. Am I on floor 69 right now? Am I? Work brain is a fair excuse. I'm unwinding because I've spent the past few days working on advertisements in hopes of being picked up for a graphics job. Very nice. Well, I hope you get a graphics job. I hope that you get that job you want. Floor 69. There it is. The funny number, everybody. It's the funny number. It's the 6 and the 9. It's the funny number. We should have taken a screenshot on floor 42. Just took a screenshot. There we go. I hope you get that job you're looking for, my guy. Hey, here's Charlatan. What does he have to sell us now? Nothing I want. Good lord. 120 coins for a super mushroom. That's actual highway robbery. Double dip P. So now my partners can double dip. Actually, that might be a good badge to equip at some point. They're the double dips. What do I have anything I should de-equip? Anything I'm not really using, can't really use, shouldn't be using. Excuse me. I'm very happy with the badges I have equipped. Quick change, admittedly. Mission complete. Admittedly, quick change, for as much as I love it, Depending on how things go, I might wind up de-equipping it to equip some other things because, my goodness, 7 BP for this badge. There are so many other things I could be equipping right now. Charlatan really taking advantage of that supply and demand loophole. He really is, though. Really taking it. What on earth is this? I don't remember this enemy. He really taking advantage of people in need. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, is Goombella dying? Oh, Goombella's dying. I was unaware. That's a wizard. It's part machine, part organic. Centuries old thing. Max HP is 10, attack is 6, and defense is 3. I don't remember wizards being that color. It uses magic to attack, heal, and alter your condition, so stay on guard. Its defense is high, but we can totally take this thing. We're gonna get Flurry out, because Flurry can dispatch them on the next turn. For now, I'm gonna see if Tornado Jump works on them. Do they count as flying enemies? Oh, well, I'm not gonna find out, because I messed up the attack. Good job, Gideon. Oh! Don't do it again. Don't do it again. Oh! 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 Hey, guess what I forgot to do on the previous 10th floor? I forgot to make a save state. Okay, this, you know what? I can work with this. I can work with that. That's manageable. That is manageable. Able to be managed. Don't. Ooh, I don't like that. Man. Let's see. Counted 7. Now 9 things in the goodie basket. Oh boy! KG, you spoiled me so. You spoil me so. There we go. There we go. Oh, and that's a level up. As promised, Heavy will now lay egg in your mouth. No. I will now upgrade BP. Next level up I get, though, I might put it into HP. More coins. Heck yes. The effect of the curse increased your coins. Ooh, a stopwatch. That will be very useful indeed. So I'm going to equip Item Hog. Could equip Double Dip. But I'd like to get a couple extra items in my inventory first. Before I really start using a lot of items, I want to get some good stuff going on. And I think... Which jumping badge have I been using last? I'm not sure. We're going to leave it how it is for now. Let's go. Down we go. I hope it makes up for the monstrosity you had looked at last night. Monstrosity? Oh, no. Hopefully it will make up for that. My goodness. Last night, KG and I were, we're learning about some very interesting fan works regarding Fang the Sniper and other Sonic characters in the game Mugen. And it was something. Also, I'm not going to bother tattling these chain chomps simply because we will be fighting them again later in the game, and I would rather not waste the turns. That being said, I am going to try Showstopper. Yeah, that was... I don't even understand that. A-A-A-B. B-A-X-Y-X. A-A-X-X-X-A. X-B-B-A-A-X-Y. Here's the thing though, right? I forgot to save. I know. Trust me, I'm aware that I forgot to save. I've been thinking about that for the past 3 floors. Hey, it worked on all of them. Wonderful. Thing is, though, right, about that art, those sprites that we gandered upon last night, you may have started me down that rabbit hole, but I chose to continue down it. I wanted to learn more. I wanted to know more about whatever the frick that was. I did that to myself. I discovered horrifying nightmare abomination bean. Let's see. We were looking at SRB2 mods. I showed him a mod I wasn't a particular fan of, and I'm not a particular fan of it either. Basically, the idea of the mod is quote-unquote Fang, but balanced, which is confusing because Fang is a very well-balanced character already, so it's like, what? Excuse? You want to better define that? I should really have these organized by type. Yeah, the graphics or the origin of the character's design was just like rad. Yeah, it's green. Green fire. Where is ice power? Here it is. And we'll equip. Nah, we'll leave ourselves the way we are for now. Yeah, green fire. Green fireball. It's rad as frick. Look at these dudes. Oh, and there's a wizard here. You're a wizard, Harry. Harold Porter. That's a phantom ember. It's an angry spirit born of hatred and confusion. So, I'm not too cool with this thing. Blah. Max HP is 10, attack is 5, and defense is 0. If it attacks you with spirit flames, you'll catch on fire. Let's send this ghoul back to the grave, okay? Please? What's the matter, Goombella? You don't like ghosts? I don't think Goombella likes ghosts, everybody. Goombella is racist against ghosts. I don't want him to use that ruin powder. That could be very bad. He's not going to use it. Good. I think having... Oof. Phantom. How spooky. Here we go. Get this in there. Get this in the radical. And bam. The ghoulies are out tonight. But yeah, that was a fascinating rabbit hole to go down last night. I mean, it is very interesting to learn the way people interpret your own favorite characters, right? And like to see how people interpret them and how they see them. I certainly know that's been one of the things I've enjoyed most talking about UKGs is viewing and learning the way that you interpret Fang, because you interpret him really well, and there have been areas and ways in which your interpretation of him as a character has lined up with my interpretation of him as a character, and it's just been really cool. And that attack did literally no damage. Nonetheless, not gonna lie, not a big fan of that interpretation of his character. Phantom, Ember, Danny Phantom, maybe. It's him. It's him, everybody. It's Danny Phantom. It's even green. The ghost is even... The Phantom Embers are even green. Danny Phantom confirmed. When did that show come out? I forget when. I remember watching that show. Danny Phantom was great. I don't remember much from that show, but I remember enjoying it. Gonna use this on Goombella. She now has 6 HP instead of 5. And down we go further. Ooh, new enemy. New enemy. He's a phantom. That show had a really cool intro. Say what you will about Butch Hartman, but the art direction of that show, top notch. Very nice. I love that angular 2000 style. It just, oh, so good. Thick outlines, thin inside lines, and angular shapes and lines on the characters. Such good art direction. April 3rd, 2004. So then that came out before this game came out, I think. Because I think this game was a September release. That's a Swoopula, an airborne, blood-sucking, bat-like thing. Max HP is 9, attack is 4, and defense is 0. As if losing HP wasn't bad enough, this little creep adds yours to its own. He's how totally gross. Don't let it bite me, Mario. See, Danny Phantom, he was just 14 when he built that strange machine. When his parents built the strange machine. Exactly, yeah. Good show right there. I remember there was the box ghost. Oh, I remember the box ghost. The box ghost, which is such a silly idea for a character, and I love it. TTYD came out in October. I'm a fake fan. And I de-equipped Spike Shield like an absolute amateur. Came out July 22nd, 2004. You know what? We're going to use some items. We're not going to be a greedy son of a gun, and we're instead going to use some of these items that I have acquired. That didn't freeze the one I wanted it to freeze. This is really bad. Then we're going to use the stopwatch and hope that works too. Initial release date. Please freeze him. Good. Oof. Fiddlesticks. Oh, that it came out in Japan first. That was your did. Okay. Before Danny Phantom came out. Fascinating. My brain just like stopped working for a minute and I forgot what I was doing. Okay, so we need to take out Mr. Swoopula over here, but we also need to take out the Dark Koopa Troll because he's charged up and raring to go. Excuse me, there we go. So I need to dispatch him as quickly as possible, while also taking out this little creep. He's unfrozen, but that's okay, because he still can't do anything. Oh yeah, so I think about a lot of things at work. I think about characters and character interactions, yada yada yada. Personal headcanon for Fang, incoming. Ready for this? So as much as Fang has a lot of different insults and makes fun of characters and calls them different things, right? Personal headcanon for me is that he refuses to use the word freak when referring to others. Specifically because you can imagine that growing up as a kid with a giant snaggletooth, that some rather choice words would likely be used about him. So that's a personal, slightly tragic backstory Fang headcanon for you, folks. You heard it here first. I don't know what to do. Because this is gonna... This is... You know what? We're just gonna use Veil and hope for the best. A, B, 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 A. Hopefully Mario will still be able to attack next turn. Hopefully the other one doesn't charge. The other one's gonna charge. Of course. The thing I was trying to avoid. Well, if he hits Vivian, I don't think it'll kill her. So, I should really be using like special moves and whatnot in a scenario like this. Power Lift is probably a good option because I need to put Cyberdyne in a mod folder. I think I've heard of that mod. Also, please do. Thank you, by the way, for putting so many SRB2 mods in a... how did that hit? In a Google Drive that I've been able to easily access because it's been making downloading things very easy. Oof. Please, Super Guard. That hit us both, and we're both on 1 HP, and this is really bad, and I'm gonna die. Okay. Okay. We're getting Koops out, and Koops is gonna use Shell Shield on Mario. This... That kind of sucks, but it works. This could actually work out for Mario, though, because Mario is now in peril, and that means Mario is going to have greatly increased stats. Holy frick. Don't kill Mario. Oh! We're putting down another shell shield. Putting down another shell shield. That worked out well. This is fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Coops, I'm gonna leave here for now. And we're gonna pray. And we're gonna hope that this works and that I don't die. We're currently running peril mode right now, folks. Okay, this is good. This gives me an advantage and a moment to attack. Mario has lost his other stat boosts. Coops is going to do something. We're going to switch to Vivian, who is also in peril. Good. Vivian's going to use Veil on Mario. B-A-A-A-B. What is the timing for Shell Shield so fast now? Does it have to do with Simplifier and Unsimplifier? Yes. Oh, that affected Shell Shield. We're just gonna say screw it and go Sweet Feast. We're just gonna use Sweet Feast because I'm not doing risky plays for this. But yeah, Shell Shield is moving so quickly because I have 2 Unsimplifiers equipped. I don't know why I equipped 2. I honestly, equipping 1 is a mild inconvenience at best. Equipping 2, things get a little hokey, but it does make it a fun challenge. And I figure the increased star points I'm receiving really make it worth it. Ow. I saw that attack from a mile off. Why didn't I super guard? Alright. We're getting through this. We're chugging along. Oh, disappointment. Piercing blow. Pierce right through his defenses. I love the Koopa Trolls design. Let me just say, Koopas in suits of armor look freaking awesome. I wish this was a design that we would see like more frequently, because this started with the Terrapin in Mario RPG. I wish they would use a design like this in like some of the mainline Mario games. A fun challenge. You don't have double... I don't have double paint on. This is true. And I'm not going... I didn't even buy double paint. I could have bought double paint, and I refused. I am really doing horrible with the super guard timing today. Okay. Duly noted. I need to be more careful. Wrong button. Oh my gosh. That's not the right button. But we get more XP. Heck yeah. We're even closer to another level up. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ooh, a fire flower. Not the item I really wanted from that encounter, but I'll take it nonetheless. Whoop. Don't want to let it get away. Please tell me we're almost at level 70. Please tell me we're at level 70. Please. Oh, chain jump. What level are we on? 75. Oh! We're on level 75. So you know what that means? I meant 80 before. We're on level 75, so that means it is officially... It is officially... Where is it? Waluigi time. See, I feel I used the same badges every playthrough, so I've never experimented with stuff like Unsimplifier. I've never really experimented with it myself. This is the first time I'm ever really using it, and I have to say it is very useful. I'm enjoying using it for its benefits. I don't know if I'm enjoying it for its downsides, because it is making it's making using any of Koops' moves really just a pain. Because Koops' moves have such narrow windows for usage now. Holy crap. So we're going to start out by hoping that Showstopper works. Otherwise, this could be very bad. B, Y, Y. Y, X, Y, B. X, Y, X, B, Y. A, B, Y, A, A, A. A, 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 B, X, Y, B. Please let this work. I don't want to fight all these chain chomps. Please let this work. Oh, please. Okay, it worked on all but one. We can work with that. I can work with that. By bringing out you-know-who, and by using this impossible move now. Yeah, Koops is just an absolute crapshoot. All of his moves are just impossible to use right now because of, whatchamacallit, because of Unsimplifier. I don't know if it's necessarily worth it having him, like for Koops specifically, to be like this, but I'd say for other partners it's worth it. It's making tattling enemies a little bit more challenging, which is kind of nice. And it's also making Flurry a bit harder to use, but not like super difficult to use. Yoshi is probably the character that I've gotten used to the quickest, because when using Mini Egg, it's just like bam, 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 instead of being 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's a very interesting badge. I've never really used it before. I remember when I was a kid and I used it, I expected that it would have made things like, we're using Showstopper again. We're using Showstopper again. X, Y, Y. A, B, B, A. A, Y, B, B. X, Y, B, B, A, A. Y, Y, B, X, Y, X, Y. Please work. Please work. This battle does not please me. It got rid of the enemy I wanted. That's okay. I'm fine with this. I don't remember. Oh yeah, I expected that it would have made certain things like, it would have added like additional button prompts to things like Fiery Jinx and oh that was horrible, and Tornado Jump, but instead it just makes things fast. I love the Koopa Patrol designs, especially Basilisk's designs in SMBZ. Yes! Basilisk's, or however his name is pronounced, his design is so freaking cool. I friggin' and he was ominous. He was like a genuine threat of a character. Oh my gosh, I love Super Mario Bros. Z. That show is amazing. I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch that again. I'm absolutely gonna have to. It's one of those things where like every couple years I rewatch Super Mario Bros. Z, and I never regret it because it's so good. Fire Drive. Woo. We're going double firepower right now. X, B, Y, A, Y. Oh, I didn't get the last input in, but that's okay. SMBZ. Boy, that takes me back. I'm hoping Alvin is doing well. He did release episode 2 of the reboot last year. I didn't know the reboot episode 2 came out. I knew that he was working on it still. I was unaware episode 2 came out. I follow him on Twitter, and he seems to be doing well. He has an occasional rant about modern Paper Mario. But aside from that, he does seem to be doing fairly well, which I'm glad about. I want that shooting star. That's going to be very helpful. Yeah, those episodes were amazing. That show, and like, especially considering the time that was made in, and just the effort, the real genuine effort put into Super Mario Bros. Z. And it was only like 9 episodes. Is the crazy thing. Is that show was only like 9 episodes and it was amazing. And it was made by a fan in Adobe Flash with sprites, and it's like, wow. That's something else right there. Truly, that is something else. I don't want to just be cheap and constantly be using Showstopper every time I run into freaking chain chomps. But I don't have many other options in a battle like this. You know what I will use? I will use the Yosh. I'll use Mini Egg. We'll get the guy in the back. He didn't get the guy in the back. Why didn't he get the guy in the back? Use spin jump and hopefully that'll help. Well, it did 1 damage. Ow. Ooh, lucky. we'll use... Now we'll just get Yoshi out of here for now. Actually, we'll use Gulp. Ah. And that's the time I don't like Unsimplifier. When it makes me do things like that. Or when things like that happen because of it. Can I offer you a nice egg in this trying time? Oh, Kerboshi. My boy. Sweet little boy. How innocent he is with his egg. Now, funnily enough, Unsimplifier does not affect Bobbery. Which you think it would, because, like, Bobbery's attacks work very similar to most of the other ones it affects. It's friggin' weird. Rest in peace, Adobe Flash. See, from what I remember from college, a lot of what it could do could be done in After Effects. True. That's what I've heard, is that Adobe After Effects is basically just like, you know, like super good timing. So off today. I'm just gonna not even try. I'm just gonna guard. I'm just gonna guard like a regular gosh darn human being because super guarding is not working. Normally my super guard timing is on point, but today it is off point. Yeah, it's a shame. I remember watching so many animations on Deviantart and a couple of things on Newgrounds here and there. Not much. I was never really much of a Newgrounds guy. But I remember watching so many animations and different things that were made in Flash. And it's so sad that it's just... what's the word? That it's been so abolished, for lack of a better term, you know? That Adobe's like, yeah, no more Flash. No more of that. So many Flash games died with Adobe Flash. That's a shame. Anybody here play Super Mario 63? Super Mario 63 was my jam. That game was so good. Again, the things fans made are truly incredible. There's so many incredible, like genuinely, I mean that, incredible fan projects and fan works that are out there that different people have made and created over time that just are astounding and really blow me away with the quality, you know? Just the quality of things, really. It's incredible. Some of these badges I'm not really making much use of, but I'm keeping just in case. I don't have ice power equipped. That's what I went into my badge menu to do, is equip ice power. And I didn't equip it. So we're going to get Flurry and hope for the best. But yes, I'm gonna equip. I was definitely thinking of going for HP next. The boss of the pit is what has me worried. Okay, two ain't bad. Two I can work with this. I can work with two. Let's see. So close to level up, I know. It's getting hot down here. It really is. I'm in danger. And I'm low on FP. Mario 63 wasn't blocked when I was in middle school. So in typing class, when we had free days, I'd go in and play that nice. You know where I would play that game? I would play Super Mario 63 on supermariobrothers.org. That was the website. By high school, a lot of websites were blocked. Oh, I bet. I know that's with like computer lab. I was homeschooled, so I don't know these things. But from what I have heard, a lot of people say that like in their computer labs and whatnot, that certain websites would be blocked and you just couldn't visit them. Oh, this is not good. Koops is like our best bet for really hitting any of these enemies. Yeah, I used to play that on supermariobrothers.org. I never wound up playing Super Mario Bros. X. I don't know why I didn't, but I always remember they had the oh, download Super Mario Bros. X now thing on the top of the screen. I was like, whoa, I don't know why I never did. I was always, in my youth, I was taught to be very weary of downloading things because you might get a virus. And because of that, I wound up staying pretty safe with my computer. My computer never really got too bad. My computer had viruses, don't get me wrong, but it wasn't from really downloading anything. But Even so, I missed out. What is this going to do? What is this going to do? Decrease the damage I take. That's nice. I'd like to get that more often. Let's see. Haha, I use a VPN to bypass the school filters. Haha. It's not my personal device. Haha. Oh, so... Oh. So then how do you do it? Oh, right. Well, yeah, it's not your personal device. Obviously, you don't want to, you know... It's not my problem if it got damaged! That is certainly one way of looking at it. That is certainly one way of observing the situation. Virus-wise, I mean. I remember... Let's see. Ever seen Perfect Kirby? That was my jam. Maybe. I'm actually not sure. On my old computer, I got a couple viruses. The virus that really did the most damage to my computer, actually, was one I got by leaving a browser session with Tumblr open overnight, just like on my Tumblr timeline. I left that open overnight, and the next day I came back and my computer was frozen, and then when I rebooted it, it was just dead. And like all of my files were like re-encrypted, and I couldn't access them. I had to get a guy on the phone to take care of it. It was a nightmare. Tumblr once I got like a better like security system on my computer, I was constantly getting notifications from my security system that things were trying to access my browser through Tumblr, and I was shocked. Generally shocked by how, like, apparently, like, how many loopholes were in Tumblr's design. I don't know if it's still that way, but I remember constantly, like, getting redirected to pages I did not click on, and things happening, things trying to download onto my computer from Tumblr. It was crazy. And it was especially bad because I used to use Tumblr, like, every day when I was younger. So, like, it was bad. Let's see. Been having some fun Smash moments by playing as Banjo right now. Oh, very nice. Banjo's fun to play as. It's a school device we can take home. Ah. Yeah, I know, right? It was so weird. Ever since then, I've been very careful. To an almost crazy degree of, like, not leaving my computer unattended with browsing sessions open. If I have to go to bed, that browser gets closed. If I'm going out, that browser gets closed. If I'm leaving the room for an extended period of time, the browser gets closed. Yeah. What year it happened? That would have been, I think... I want to say 2014. I think. Yeah, it was like 2014 that happened. That was the first major virus run-in with my computer. Cool. Ah, fiddlesticks. Hey, let's see. I had a virus or something that stopped my keyboard and mouse pad from working. I tried everything, and then about 15 months later, I logged onto it again, and it just fixed itself. Huh. 15 months is a long time to wait to reboot a computer. My goodness. Yeah, I don't... It was weird. It was the strangest thing. It was one of those silent but deadly things. And then, like, anytime I went to reboot the computer and would reuse the computer, like, because for a while it was fine afterwards. But every once in a while, it would just, like, lock up. And, like, these little black bars would, like, dot across the screen. And it would get, like, stuck on a sound and just be like, and get stuck on a sound. Like when a Wii crashes. Yeah, it was the strangest thing. My old computer saw some stuff. It was a real trooper, let me tell you, that old computer of mine. It finally kicked the bucket last summer. I went away on a trip, and when I got home, the hard drive had failed while I was away. So I had to buy a completely new computer. And thankfully, I was able to take my computer to a place where everyone's dying. I was able to take my computer to a repair shop, my local computer urgent care. Wonderful people. Absolutely wonderful. The guy, his name was Rich. Such a cool dude. I baked him Christmas cookies as a way of saying thank you, actually. Yeah, and thankfully he was able to get all of my, or most of my files off of the hard drive. But basically, it was like the hard drive knew the files were there. It was sort of like the hard drive was blind. It could feel around, it could touch and feel and see that it had files on itself, but it didn't know what they were. And so I had to give him, like, file extension names and folder names that I could remember for him to manually look through my hard drive to find and restore. Oh, it was a nightmare. Really, it was. Bump attack. Bump into weak foes to defeat them without battling. This badge doesn't work in the Pit of 100 Trials, but it does work in the overworld, and we are going to make our lovely little save state now. Are we on floor 80? Floor 80. So we're going to go here, emulation, save state to file, pit, floor 80. We're 20 from the finish. Again, I told you it was going to be a late night. Yeah, it was just... That sucked. Now, thankfully, I love my new computer. My new computer works great with my totally legitimate GameCube. Wink! So that's a plus. Are these multiple new enemies in one fight? Yes, they are. Good. And I forgot Goombella was dying. Alright, we're going to use Clock Out, and hopefully it'll work. Hopefully Clock Out will work. Don't you switch. Don't you switch. Did it work on all of them? It did! Awesome! Perfect. Now I can tattle these guys, and I think that lasts 3 turns. That's an impressive GameCube if it can do save states. Yeah, it's you know, a GameCube Mark V version 8.6.9.3. It's truly something else. Again, it's my totally legitimate GameCube. You know. There we go. That's a piranha plant. In fact, I think this is the strongest type of them all. Max HP is 15, attack is 9, and defense is 0. Its attack power is absurdly high. It may look like a normal piranha plant, but don't be fooled. It's super tough. If we get beaten by a flower, we'll never hear the end of it. Know what I mean? Yeah. Trust me, I work with flowers all day, Goombella. I know. And we're going to tattle the Dark Bristle. Let's see. This is... Seems legit. Yeah, exactly. It's a GameCube 2. Exactly. It's, you know how the Wii was developed by them literally slapping 2 GameCubes together? Well, the GameCube Mark II was made by slapping 2 Wiis together. That's a Dark Bristle. It's an ancient creature made of rock. Max HP is 8, attack is 8, and defense is 4. Did someone say piranha plant? You can't jump on it because of all the spikes. You can't approach it due to its bristles. And its defense is high. You'd better take it out with a special attack or items. So we're going to use Sweet Feast because I don't want Goombella. Well, I don't really need to use that. A coin. A pity coin. Thank you for the pity coin. Go. Didn't infect the bristle. It's okay, Goombella. I got beaten up by bees. Exactly. I did get beaten up by bees. Oh no, they're alive. This is just bad. This is just a bad situation in general. I did get beaten up by bees. And I know what it's like to get beaten up by flowers too. Literally, so in the greenhouse, there are these hanging baskets, these hanging flower baskets. If I had $1 for every time I have smacked my head into one of those baskets, if I had $1 for every time I've smacked my head into one of those baskets today alone, I'd have like $20. And they're still frozen. Good. Seriously though, I bump my head into those things all the time. It sucks. Though it's kind of funny, admittedly. It's literally like the most cartoonish thing you could imagine. So it's perfectly fitting for me. I have Spike Shield on, so I can jump on him. That's right. Good. I don't think Boggly can get anywhere close to him, so we're not even going to try. Thankfully, using Boggly on a crowd that has a lot of bulky bombs in it doesn't cause a chain reaction. What? I just learned something new. Are you sure I don't have a concussion? Yes! I'm positive I don't have a concussion. I did not know that Boggly's appeal could clear away the fog. I never knew that. That's... what? I never... Well, now I know. Now I know. That's crazy. That's amazing. Holy cow. Speed. More new enemies. Hooray. He has a concussion, guys. No, I don't. I think I knew about that, but I forgot up until now. I didn't. That's so freaking cool. Please let these enemies be affected by this attack. Please. Don't switch. Don't switch. Did it hit all of them? It did. Yes. The more you know. Da 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 da. And knowing is half the battle. That's an Arantula. It's a spider-like creature that lives deep underground. Max HP is 16, attack is 7, and defense is 0. Yeah, it's pretty tough. It'll spit web wads at you. Sometimes it even attacks several times in a row. That coloring freaks me out. I'm kinda scared of spiders. So let's do this quickly. Maybe those other partners have types of passive abilities when using appeal as well. I'm not sure. I'll definitely have to check that out. Because if... oh... decreases the damage I take. Wonderful. Because this battle's not going to be easy. I'm definitely going to have to check that out. Because I'm not sure at this point. I genuinely, I've never seen that before. I'm definitely going to have to check out to see if other partners have special effects on their appeals. Because that's crazy. Flurry we're going to get out here. And we're going to hope that Gale Force can get rid of these guys. Well, I got rid of one of them. When they jump back to life, I'm going to try and freeze them all again. Bop him. You know what? We'll get out. Oh, this is a good use for Yoshi, because we'll use Mini Egg. There have been so many new things I have learned about this game from this playthrough. It's amazing. I am genuinely surprised by some of the things I did not know about this game that I have learned in this playthrough alone. And I've played through this game like 7 times. And like each time I've played, I have barely ever not like 100%ed this game. Pretty much any time I play this game, I always go for like 100%. So that would be nice for this case, like Flurry getting more SP because she's a star. I'm definitely going to have to check that out. I'm definitely going to look into that. Because I never realized there was like a subtle, for lack of a better term, metagame to the, to how you use your partner's appeals. That's crazy. Oh! Vivian's in peril, so her attacks are dealing more damage. Bop. That is really good to know. There we go. yeah, now that we're getting low in the pit, these battles are going to be taking a long time. I will say, if I can't get the pit cleared by midnight, I might wind up creating a save state to take a break, because I do have to work in the morning. So, you know, I don't want to be up until like 1 o'clock in the morning and then have like an hour of sleep under my belt, or like 6 hours of sleep under my belt for an exhausting day at work tomorrow. So hopefully, I think we'll probably get this done in time. We still have an hour and a half before then. So nonetheless, these late battles in the pit take a while. I love when you can play a game or watch a movie many times and still learn new things about it. I'm still learning new things about Back to the Future to this day. Same. My sister learned me a thing about Back to the Future recently, that the reason why what's Marty's dad's name? George. The reason why George has like a very understated role is because apparently the actor didn't want to come back for a second movie. He thought that the first one ended fine and they shouldn't come back for sequels. And so he doesn't come back in the second and third movie, so they got a second actor in with like prosthetics and makeup and whatnot to make him look like the first actor. It's crazy. I love my job, $15 per hour and paycheck every 2 weeks. My guy, that sounds good. You get bi-weekly payment and $15 an hour. That's amazing. Monday to Friday, 7 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. My guy, you're in the money. That's really good. I think I get paid like $12 an hour. And I work a 9 to 6. So 9 in the morning to 6 in the afternoon. So, you know, you got it good. 5 days a week, too. Get him. Oh, he only comes down when Mario's near. So I'm going to try and... that's fine. Hey, welcome back, Teeter. We're at, like, floor 85 or something. Yeah. You've missed some truly incredible moments, half of which I don't remember because I'm very tired. You've missed many close calls, I will say that. There have been many points where I've almost died, and it's been very bad. Oh, that almost switched to Mario. Okay, so they're frozen. The piranha plant is not. So let's get Flurry. I don't know why I didn't open with Flurry. I should have opened with Flurry. Okay, got one of them. That's closer. Poorly, the actor who played George requested too much money to return for the sequels. Ah! That's right. So that's why they didn't bring him back. I feel like that's... Yeah, that sounds about right the way I heard it. Yeah, I believe there was a lawsuit or something. Because in the second movie... So this was... In the second movie, it was apparent. I think it was like before there was contracts against like using an actor's likeness without their permission for a sequel or something. And so the footage of him that was reused in the second movie was reused without his permission. And I believe he sued Universal over it. No deaths so far, Teeter, by the way. None. We're doing well. We are doing well. I have not had to use any of the save states I have made. And I have not had to use any of the save states I have forgotten to make. I'm also being really bad about my super guard timing and also my regular guard timing. So yeah, Koops is still a nightmare to use. So that hasn't changed. And bop, there we go. Hey, Lucky. Yes, Back to the Future 2 created those likeness laws. That's why my sister was telling me about it, because she learned that that's where those laws came from. That literally because of that movie, they had to create those laws and put them in place so that actors couldn't have their likenesses used without their permission. It's insane. Thank you, Teeter. Thank you for believing in my success. Ooh! We've had some really good luck, by the way. We've been getting some amazing luck down here. Seriously. I've got my apple cider. I'm going to have some more. I'm just keeping this thing next to me now. Oh, just remember not to say, oh no. Don't say, oh no. See, another one I learned a few years ago. Doc wearing a disguise at the beginning of part 2 had to do with the fact that 1985 Doc had prosthetics to make him look older in the first movie. Ah, interesting. Interesting. There are so many things about Back to the Future that once you start untangling it and unraveling it, it's like, whoa. See, so when he takes the mask off, he looks closer to what he looked like in the 1955, so Christopher Lloyd wouldn't have to wear the prosthetics for the whole movie. That makes sense. That makes sense. Also, KG, I hope you're enjoying your Diet Dr. Pepper. This stream brought to you by Diet Dr. Pepper. Not sponsored. I do not feel like fighting these piranha plants. I really don't. I really don't. So we're gonna see. We're gonna. You know what? We'll start with Flurry, and if Flurry doesn't work, then we'll. Actually, no. I don't think Flurry will work on them because they're technically anchored to the ground. I don't know if that's how this works, but well, this is heavy, Doc. Exactly. Oh yeah, Teeter, we learned something really crazy that I never knew before. Apparently, Bobbery's appeal command, which makes him do a little explosion, apparently that can clear away fog if you have a foggy stage condition, which I never knew and blew my freaking mind. Oh no! Our table! It's broken! AYYBX XBAYXB BYABXXA. Please let this work. Please let this work. I think my parents saw Christopher Lloyd at the airport once. They looked at him like, what? And he gave a wink. That. It's the end of the world as we know it. And I feel fine. This is fine. This is fine. It's not fine. It's really not fine. It's the opposite of fine, in fact. This is bad. Oh! Were you... Yeah, one of my... First death. First death. I want you to know that I am pressing the A button and I am doing the action commands to guard. It's just not working. Revenge is sweet. Now I have to let Mario not die again. Let's see. About that save state. Yeah. All taken care of it. Let's see. Dang it, whenever I share a fun story or something, you die or get close to death. You're not a curse to me, Teeter. You're fine. It's just the element of suspense. Gotta give a good show, right? This is all intentional. This is all scripted. I'm in control. Don't worry about it. I'm not in control. Do worry about it. Worry about it profusely. Alright, I'm definitely going to use a thing, though. We're going to use... we're gonna use the super mushroom. The soup. Save state right now, maybe. Be careful, I've not played... If If not played right, life streams can be burned through easily. Yes, they can. Let's see what is on the next floor. Oh, it's a Spania. It's a Spania. I can handle a Spania. Is there any badges that would be beneficial to equip right now? Anything I should de-equip? I have not been using charge at all. We're de-equipping charge. We're de-equipping charge and we're putting something else in its place because I have not been using those badges at all. Maybe when I get up to the boss, I'll use it, but for now, it's not doing me much good to have those equipped. They're just wasting BP. Let's see. P down, D up. Drop the damage Mario deals and receives by one. No. Oh no. Teeter, don't say oh no. Don't say oh no like that. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Happy Heart. We're going to equip Happy Heart for now. Because that'll slowly and automatically restore HP during battle. I feel like that's more useful to have right now than freaking charge. Okay. This is an uphill battle, but with clock out, I think it'll become more manageable. Yeah, KG is just giving me the biggest of goodie baskets today, and I'm very excited about it. Don't change. Okay, good. This is good. See, now they're all frozen in time. KG, stop it with the oh-nos. Stop. Don't oh-no me. Please. My heart can't take it right now. We're just gonna multi-bounce. There we go. And power shell. There we go. Koops is just a great partner in general. I love Koops. So useful. Da, 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 da. So they'll be frozen for one more turn. So we'll get another set in. There we go. Nuki. Please. Bingo! Jackpot! Is Hammer Throw worth de-equipping? I'm not seeing it used much. It might be, actually. As much as I love it. As much as it is the style points of all style points, one of my favorite badges in the game, I'm not using it much right now. And I've even thought about the fact that I'm not using it much. I'm using Power Smash more than I'm using it, in fact. Yeah. I might actually de-equip Hammer Throw because it doesn't really have many uses. It's a very contextual badge. Ooh! Ooh, a level up! Actually, I think that's bingo number 4. Cooper I like more in Paper Mario 1. Koops is still wonderful. I love Koops. So here's the thing. I'm not sure if we'll get any more level ups before the boss, before the 100th floor. FP we've been managing pretty well. BP I think we're doing good with. We just need to shuffle some things. As much as I haven't been really focusing on HP a lot in this run, I think HP would be the best option right now. Because I will admit my HP has been kind of scaring me a little bit. I'm especially nervous with the boss on the 100th floor because they deal so much damage. I kind of want to upgrade HP. That's what I'm thinking. Let's see. Increase your HP by 5. Great if you lack confidence. I'd say more BP. Jay's saying BP. Jay's saying BP. You know what? We'll go with BP. Because I can always de-equip badges and equip HP plus if need be. So we'll go with BP. We will go with BP. I had to weigh my options a little. We can always change our badge layout a little bit to include HP plus. How many HP plus badges do I have? I think I've got rhythm. I've got 2, so I can increase my HP by 10 if need be. See, I can increase it right now. I'm not going to. Heartfinder might be good. Pity Flower. When Mario takes damage, occasionally restore. I'm going to de-equip Hammer Throw because as much as I love it, it's very situational. And I'm not really getting much use out of it. Alright, Quick Change we're leaving on for now. If I really need the extra, I will de-equip it though. So give him a link to a Google Drive and a Nostal mod in there called Oh No. I did though, it scared me. Cheater, don't freak me out like that. Let's see. I always want to get at least 50 HP because the only way I can justify using Ultra Shrooms. Same. It's for real though. I don't want to drop Mario's attack power. Super Appeal P I might equip. Damage dodge. Happy Heart P. Actually, you know what? We're gonna equip another Happy Flower and Happy Heart P. That way Mario's partners will regain more health. And I'll get more FP back in battle. I think that'll be good for now. 85. Wait. I should equip... I'll make sure to equip Feeling Fine before the boss, because I believe the boss can poison you, and I don't want to get poisoned. I really do not want to get poisoned. That guy has a mushroom I can steal! I can steal it! No one will ever know! That was a really bad Dan Backslide impression. A mushroom! I'll steal it! No one will ever know! That was better. So we'll use Power Shell. See. Oh no. Yeah, that made Oh No so much more worth it. It was genuinely terrifying when you sent me that mod. I was like, what does it mean by Oh No? What does it mean by Oh No? Because typically things that are labeled like that are like big death, you're going to die at every turn, Kaizo hack level stuff when you see something labeled Oh No. But it's literally just Knuckles going, oh no. A really bad impression. No one will ever know. So we're gonna get out Miss Mouse. Miss Mouse is gonna steal that for us on the next turn. And we're just gonna freeze them again because I'm already back at max star points. Yep, me and 148 audience members, plus you guys, will never know. There we go. We're playing the safe, long game. Kiss Thief. There we go. Gotcha. Now 150. Okay. Ow! I wasn't paying attention. This is admittedly not... Multi-bounce with these enemies is actually really kind of wasting away at my FP, to be honest. This is probably going to wind up being the longest stream I have ever done. Because we're still a good, like, 15 floors away, and it is almost 11 o'clock. There we go. Shy Guy, what are you doing? Shy Guy, you better be helping me. Okay. That's good. go. Okay. Alrighty. We are doing well. Oh, a freight mask! That could be helpful. Floor 87. Now on to floor 87. Let's see, I wasn't aware of Dan Backslide until now, so I looked it up, and now I feel enlightened. Yep. The Dover Boys of Pimento U. It is almost 8 p.m. For you, maybe. For you, it might be almost 8 p.m. Battle Cats, but for me, it is currently 10:54 p.m. Excuse me, sir. Could you... Ooh, that's bad. Woo! Woo, that was some good luck. Fury Bowser Head. It is, though. You know what? We're going to open up with that. We're going to open up with this. Well, it worked on one. Clock Out. Clock Out is my best friend. Clock Out is my best bud right now. Yeah, bristles are infuriating. Because... Don't switch. It's just such a pain to deal with. Because they're... You can't do anything to them. You can do nothing to them. See, if I could use my hammer on it, I would use Piercing Blow. But I can't walk up to it, or it'll do... Can I walk up to it? Who has not received any damage yet? Has anyone? Koops? Oh, well, Koops is non-direct attacks. Who am I sending out to be a guinea pig? Miss Mouse, I'm so... No, I'm not going to send out Miss Mouse to be a guinea pig. Actually, you know who I will use for this context? I'll use Yoshi. And Yoshi will use his best move, which we haven't used yet. Stampede. Hopefully this will do damage. Well, it did damage to the fighters. Or Tarantulas. Ooh! Not a bad turn. Well, that's fine. You can do nothing! You lose! Good day, sir! This is going to be a war of attrition. That's what this battle is going to be. Look at all this healing we're getting on this turn. My GameCube is doing some funky things. What's happening? Okay. That's fine. Don't mind me. I don't know why I did that. Funky stuff going on in the pit. I don't know what just happened, but something happened. We're going to use Bobbery, and we're going to get Bomb Squad going. Oh. Oh. Good. No, that's good. I wanted that to happen. I wanted it to go that way. That's fine. That's fine. Swap partner for Boshi. Yoshi's gonna use Mini Egg. Just to make life a little simpler. We don't even know how the hot dog... We don't even have the hot dog in its Breaking Reality. That's the thing. I had the hot dog in containment. I had it contained. It was contained by the power of the crystal stars. The hot dog is now free from containment in some random store locker room, just being kind of in a refrigerator next to some super mushrooms. So, no one is safe. No one is safe. I'm not safe. You're not safe. No one is safe. Exactly. It's jealous because it's not in the spotlight. So it is going to make all of us rue the day that I removed it from my inventory. This is what I get. My hubris will be my downfall. I thought I was keeping myself safe by removing it from my inventory so I would have more space for other items. No. No, I was only putting all of us at risk. How could I do such a thing? I'm a menace to society by releasing a menace onto society. Oh, Merlee, you love me. And I love you. I cannot believe I have gone all these years without using Merlee. You know what? We might get another level up before the boss. What are those things he just dropped on you? What? I wasn't paying attention. Jay, what things? I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, the little things that the Shy Guy dropped on me. I don't know. They're just these weird little things. They're like string worms, yeah. Oh, they're string worms. They're bagworms. That's what they are. The Japanese love their bagworms. Come on, you know? Oh, wait. Oh, I could have ultra jumped into him. This calls for Flurry. We're gonna get Flurry out here, and she's gonna deal with this situation, not me. Oh, never mind. I am going to deal with this situation, not Flurry. I can't believe. Oh, stop reading chat. Focus on button mashing. There we go. Let's see. I can believe that he wanted to play the part so he wouldn't know if Wonka was trying or not. Oh wait, are we talking about? Do you know people legit thought Gene Wilder was going crazy for real in the tunnel scene in Willy Wonka? I was not aware. I think I heard somewhere that part of that was unscripted and that they just did not know what he was doing. Though I would believe it. I would believe it. That sequence is amazing. I honestly used to know the lines to that bit by heart, and I cannot remember them for the life of me. I used to be able to quote that scene. Oh, I love that movie so much. You know what? We're gonna have Vivian do a thing, even though she's still dying. Which I forgot McFlurry is a slurry! Aww. See, we're too busy thinking of insults for Fang. We should be thinking of insults for my partner. Flurry would absolutely be insulted by being called McFlurry. She'd be like, darling, how dare you refer to me to a very delicious but nonetheless rude dish off of the McDonald's dollar menu. We must hurry before it gets dirty. But she is pretty. She is. Say what you will about Flurry's design. Putting her stage presence aside, she's a beautiful woman. Oh, it's the piranha plant. Of course it's the piranha plant. It's always the piranha plant. It's never not a piranha plant. Let's use this on Vivian. Actually, on Goombella, because Goombella has 1 HP. I think we've finished running into all of the pit exclusive enemies. The ice cream machine is still broken. Well, it's McDonald's. What do you expect? When is the McDonald's ice cream machine not broken? I remember this one time I went to my local McDonald's and literally their ice cream machine was overflowing. Like, just the ice cream literally pouring out of the bottom. No. Stop. Don't. I love the one line from Wonka. I think it's when... Oh, I forget which part it is, where Gene Wilder is just like, the suspense is killing me. I hope it'll last. Oh, it's when Augustus is in the tube. It's when Augustus is in the tube. Blow a kiss to all enemies to confuse them. No, we won't bother. I'll just swap her out for Yoshi Boy in the egg. There we go. Yes, I'm rhyming on purpose at this point. I will bury you in my rhymes. Please do. I enjoy rhyming. Rhyming is fun. Rhyming is fun and satisfying, and my goodness, that did a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. I am low on FP. So you know what, actually, we're going to get Vivian out. And then while Vivian's out, we're going to use the Maple Super to restore her health. While also restoring the HP. 20-piece chicken nugget and medium fries. That's what you usually get. Nice. I don't go to McDonald's very often. Usually I go to Burger King. Usually I go out to Burger King with my mom while we're grocery shopping. Just a quick bite to eat while we're on the road getting groceries. Groceries. Alright, I want to end this fight, and I want to end it quick. Oh, guys, Vivian is about to make some curry. She is! She is. She's about to get these plants nice and toasty. Do I have any good items I can use in this situation? I do. I really don't want to have to use Fiery Jinx again because it costs so much. So instead we'll use Power Shell. We are the music makers, and we are the dreamers of the dreams. Don't get it, thank you. Also, Rip Plain Whoop. Oh, I know, they changed the price on that. Let's see. Chat's going too fast for me. I'm sorry, I can't keep up. Time is a precious thing. Never waste it. There's so many good quotes from that movie. Ow! That should kill one of them, yeah. Slow death for these enemies. Slow death. Never understood why he just freaking, at the beginning of Pure Imagination, plucks a hair off of Mike TV's head. If the good Lord had intended us to walk, he would not have invented roller skates. I say that often. Slow down, you're going too fast. Are we on floor 90? Guys, we're on floor 90. Gotta go fast. What do we get on floor 90? Zap tap? Lucky day. When Mario is attacked, causes enemies to miss more often. That's a godsend. Alright, let's see what Charlatan... These prices are hilarious. Candy is dandy, but liquor sells quicker. But, hey Wonka, what have you got going on here? Butterscotch, butter gin. Candy is dandy, but liquor sells quicker. What's that? Exploding candy for your enemies. Okay, I have this thing about Wonka, about Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, right? So, I believe the golden... Oh, save state, thank you. The golden tickets were planted. All 5 of the golden tickets were planted. Wonka knew exactly where each one was going to be. How else would Slugworth have been able to know where to find the children when they got the tickets? If you watch, you'll note that the person that ferries the factory worker up to Veruca's father's office when she finds the ticket is Slugworth. How would he have known that Charlie would have found the ticket? It was Slugworth. All 5 gold tickets were planted. He's robbing us. I would rather rob a gosh darn gas station, and robbing those is a joke. He's robbing us. I would rather rob a gosh darn gas station, and robbing those is a joke. See, so my LP, I have it out for the Keelhaul Key shopkeeper. So my headcanon is that Charlatan is in cahoots with him to screw you out of money. Oh, you do pay an arm and a leg at Keelhaul Key. I bought no items there for a reason. Wow, we got a mover right away. I think he totally knew who was going to win, too. It makes total sense. Also, So another thing about Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, right? Or Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, to be specific. I've actually never read the book myself. Is that there's a trap, one mover, and then another mover. The game is having pity on me, and I greatly appreciate it. We are on floor 92, I believe. The everlasting... So each child is faced with a trap, specifically designed for them. Augustus was faced with the garden. That was his trap. The gum, the food gum was the trap for Violet. The TV was a trap specifically for Mike TV. The golden goose. Excuse me. The golden goose was a trap for Veruca. I personally believe, hear me out on this one, the everlasting gobstopper was a trap specifically designed for Charlie because of a line that Wonka says when introducing it. He specifically specifies that the everlasting gobstopper is for poor children with very little pocket money. And that's the thing that Slugworth specifically told Charlie to bring back to him. And that was the test that, oh, you won! You did it! At the end. That was Charlie's trap. All 5 children were picked. They were selected. Wonka already knew. The tickets were planted. And traps were set for each specific child beforehand in the Chocolate Factory to see whether or not they were worthy successors. And the everlasting gobstopper was a trap created specifically for Charlie. That's my Wonka theory. That's an amazing daisy. This mythical daisy is like the rarest thing ever. Max HP is 20, attack is 20, and defense is 1. This thing could take me out in one shot. Since it has such high HP and runs really quickly, it's almost impossible to beat. Plus, its lullaby has massive attack power, so if you're low on HP, we need to scram. You gotta think hard about whether to fight or bolt. Alright. We're going into boss strategies now. This is boss strategy mode. Please let this work. Don't switch. Are you kidding me? Please. You know what? And that's just a Wonka and that's just a Wonka theory. A Gideon Wonka theory. Thanks for watching. I think the everlasting gobstopper was a loyalty test for all of them, and the fizzy lifting drink room was Charlie's trap. But your theory is very plausible. That's true. But when you think that's true, I think the fizzy... It is interesting, because then you have to consider the fizzy lifting drinks, right? But the fizzy lifting drinks were kind of just a weird, like... I'm glad you loved the MatPat voice, because I hated doing the MatPat voice. But, like, I don't know, you look at the other things that the other kids got trapped up by, and they're specifically tailor-made for them to trip on them. Meanwhile, the fizzy lifting drinks were just kind of there. They were just kind of a vague thing that's just kind of placed there. Meanwhile, again, the everlasting gobstopper specifically specified for children with very little pocket money. It's like, that's Charlie. That's a bulk. That is easily the biggest Bob-omb I have ever seen. Max HP is 10, attack is 4, and defense is 2. It won't attack, but once it's fused its lid, it'll explode after a while. So the problem is how to beat it before it goes off. I mean, its bomb attack has a power of 16. That's no joke. Seriously, watch out for that. Just go all out to beat it. Pull out all the stops. Or you could just set it off early with fire explosions. Your call. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Ooh! Hey! Goombella's not gonna be dying anymore. That's nice. I'm glad about that. Alright. Okay. So we're just gonna wail away at this guy for a little bit. he shouldn't be too bad. Defense is boosted. Now I gotta use Piercing Blow on him. Thankfully, the other two are still frozen in time, so that buys me a little bit of time. Your call indeed. Yeah, no thanks. I'm good, Goombella. This is not the time for our blatant maniacal tendencies to be showing. 1 and 2. Please. Bingo! Was that 2 bingos in one fight? Yeah! Oh my gosh. Hey, we may have missed out on the Amazing Daisy, but I do not care. Who do I want for this fight? Your call. You can call yourself and all of us, but you know, your call, Mario. Won't stop you. You know, you can put all of us in danger. You know, you can get us all killed. You know, it's it's your choice. Just saying. You know, you get to pick at the end of the day. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. I'm not your boss or anything. You know, but you know, just saying. They do look like grape candy. Hear that audience clap. Ooh. Alright, not what I was hoping for, but it's fine. They're going to raise defense this turn. Oh, they haven't done it yet. I don't have enough stuff to use Stampede. Shucks. So you know what? We'll just ground pound. Double bingo. That's freaking crazy. In one fight. I love Yoshi. He's such a powerhouse. He does such numerous amounts of damage. Dude, Merlee, your timing is impeccable, my dear. Heck yeah, this bomb-bomb's going down in one hit. You watch this. Bam! Well, maybe not one hit, but, you know, close enough. We'll swap to Koops, and then we'll take him out. I would not dream of using Bobbery on these guys. No, thank you. Da-da-da-da-da-da. It's no effect. It's no use! I could do a better Silver than that. It's no use! That's better. I love Silver. Silver's a great character. He's fun. He can be a bit of a goofball in his first appearance, but man, he's good. I love his design. He's cool. I thought of a fun insult for Fang to say to Silver. But out of this, would you, future boy? This is the present's problem. What horrible thing? Oh no. Mario is confused. Mario is confusioned. This is causing confusion and delay. So we're gonna use Shell Shield and hope that Mario doesn't get murdered. Let's see. So which next pick? I'm not, probably HP, I'm not sure. I'm sure the headcanon you said a little while ago, and your boyfriend said this. That's an interesting status effect combination. Please, Mario, do the thing. Oh, thank God. Let's see. Could also be a fun little joke, not at him being all these different species and different headcanons. Yeah. Sega literally can't choose what he is. Seriously, though. They can't. Like, in the Sonic Encyclopedia, it lists him as being a Jerboa Wolf hybrid, which, okay, finally they decided, but at the same time, this Encyclopedia gets other things wrong. This is going to be our last... I'm going to leave this one up to you guys, actually, because I cannot decide. This is going to be our last level up before the boss. So, level up on the 90s. I'm not certain. I'm really not sure what to choose here because they're all good choices at this point. Any one of these stat boosts is going to help me going forward. I'm leaving this one up to you guys because I don't know. On one hand, HP could be nice to have some extra. FP could be nice to have some extra. BP could be nice to have some extra. I got FP. I got one FP. I've got one BP. Teeter says HP. I am using it often. This is true. It's a three-way tie right now. I need a tiebreaker in here. Mario Simpson, what should I get? What should I get, my guy? You'll be the tiebreaker. Either FP or BP. You know what? We'll go with BP one more time. Since this is the BP run. Since this is the BP run, we're going with BP again. Mario Simpson, thank you. Alright. What floor are we on now? Floor 93. And I have 40 minutes before I gotta get some sleep. Oh gosh, oh geez. So let's hurry this up. Let's get a move on. What should I equip? Happy Heart P, maybe. I'll consider that one. Oh, Double Dip. We're equipping Double Dip. That's... Well, right now I don't really need that. Later, maybe. Pity Flower. When Mario takes damage, recover FP. BP is good, especially for the finale. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking about. That's really what I'm thinking about right now. Power plus defense plus. Feeling fine. Well, Item Hog and Flower Finder will de-equip on floor 99. Because those literally will do nothing for us. Dream speedrun music playing. He just shared me something interesting. So we will equip something that'll help us going forward. We'll equip Happy Heart P and then Power Smash. Let's see, here's a funny Fang headcanon KG's boyfriend recently thought of. What if he had like a pop gun rifle, kind of like the classic pop gun rifles, for super long range? Oh, so like the kind of pop gun rifle, the kind where the cork is attached by a string to the barrel. That's interesting. I like that idea. I imagine it would look a lot like a blunderbuss, where it would have that very wide end on the of the barrel. And we've got another new enemy, so that's good. We've got 2 new enemies. That's not good. Who's throwing what? It's a rock. BRB, y'all, I require a snack for this action-packed episode of Paper Mario. Well, you go, my guy. I'll still be here. Come on. Okay, the enemy I wanted frozen didn't freeze. That's okay, because Mario's dodgy. But yeah, I do like that idea for an alternate design of the pop gun, for like long range version of it being like a shotgun. I mean, hey, like maybe even like have it be slightly based on a sniper rifle, because you know, Fang the Sniper, you know. That's a Swampire. Swampire? Swampire. I asked if he means a blunderbuss, and he said this. What did he say? That's a Swampire. It's a feared health sucker that hides in the darkness. Let's see. Somewhat. I was talking about the ones modeled after like pump action shotguns where you pumped it and fired. Well, that would work well too, because Fang's prototype gun design from Sonic Triple Trouble is a pump action gun. So that could work actually. Max HP is 20, attack is 6, and defense is 0. It sucks health from its prey to add to its own HP. And totally grosses me out. Like, you would not believe. If you let it feast on you, its HP will get really high. Focus your attack on it. Well, it's going after Goombella, so at least it's not going after Mario. How much HP does it have again? 17! For crying out loud. Why do these enemies have so much attack power? Like, come on, man. Go easy on me. I'm just a plumber from Brooklyn, for crying out loud. Bingo! Alright. I've got some good luck going for me tonight. This has been nothing but bingos. Send me a toy image to demonstrate what he means. Oh, please include that in the gift basket. That's what I'm calling that now. The tattles are almost over. Yeah. There are almost no more tattles to read. Excuse me, Vivian. How did that miss? I almost forgot we still need Goombella to tattle the other enemies that are present. This is a good opportunity to use Tornado Jump. Are you kidding me? Right now with this nonsense. That's a Poison Puff. Basically just a puff of poisonous air. I should have equipped Feeling Fine. Max HP is 15, attack is 8, and defense is 0. Its poison gas attacks is 10. These things charge you, but they also save up toxins and poison you with them, scum. Plus, you can't touch them when they're saving up toxins, or you'll get hurt. Lame. This is just, no one's doing any damage to anyone this match. Alright, let's use another clock out. Welcome back, Teeter. Welcome back with your Chex Mix. We have been discussing the possibility of Fang having a blunderbuss pop gun that's wonderful. I think that there's some of the final chapter that are exclusive to that. Yes, there's a few tattles we will encounter in the last chapter. Again, we'll get the Chain Chomps then. I chose to skip tattling the Chain Chomps now. Oh, this is a perfect job for Flurry, because these are flying enemies, which I think makes them more susceptible to this attack. I got one of them. Very nice. But yes, there are a few more tattles we can get. Let's see. Ah, fiddlesticks. Bam! You'll notice that because we have Unsimplifier on, our attacks are being ranked as great instead of being ranked as nice starting off. So our attacks actually do have a higher rank. So now I'm getting hungry. I think I'll go for some popcorn. You get some popcorn. You enjoy that popcorn. That popcorn's going to be worth it. I'm enjoying my apple cider. Let's see. Tattle's almost done. It was nice having you, Goombella, during... Oh, Tattle's almost done. It was nice having you, Goombella, during this pit journey into darkness. Oh, another gosh darn new enemy. Are you kidding me with this? Let's see. I was debating having my second burrito from Chipotle or Chex Mix. I decided the Chex Mix is easier to eat while watching. Whoop! I've never been to Chipotle before. I've always heard they're very good. Are you kidding me with this nonsense? What is this? What is this? Elite Wizards. I hate them. That's an elite wizard. This is the top of the heap of half machine organisms. Max HP is 12, attack is 8, and defense is 5. As you could probably guess this, but it uses various magic moves to attack. And if it's alone, it'll create illusions of itself. It has no real weaknesses. So just use whatever you've got to beat it, okay, Mario? Let's go! Then you know what I'm gonna use to beat it, Goombella? Supernova. Holy macaroni! Yeah. I ain't taking no chances with these palookas. These mooks. Mash A to win. What are those? They're dead now.
Good.
Watch me somehow get one more level up before the end of this. It'll happen. It's possible. Alright, who's hungry? Who's hungry? Who's hungry? Vivian is hungry. Vivian's hungry for some delicious dried shroom. How appetizing. I missed 1 coin by accident. Ooh, I should really equip Feeling Fine. I'm gonna equip Feeling Fine real quick. You know what? It's fine. I won't. I'm probably gonna regret that, but I won't. Hama, haba baba, hababu babu, ha, ho, ha. Guys. Guys. Guys.
Oh boy, a dried shroom, the rarest of items.
Guys. I know this never works. I know this never works. I know without fail this has never worked. I know that every single time I have tried to use Clock Out on an Amazy Daisy, it has not worked. And so it shall not now. What can I pull off? I'm gonna bring out Koops, and Koops is gonna get the Shell Shield going. I am regretting it now. No, I needed that Shell Shield for the Amazy Daisy. Okay, it ran away. It ran away. That's fine. You know what? I don't even care. Don't even care. I'm not even affected by this. I'm gonna get out Vivian. Vivian's a bad idea because she's dying. But on the other hand, she can burn people, so there we go. Hey, it missed. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I trust me, you will see Rallywink. Trust me, you will see it. Did it ever actually attack? No. Literally both times we have encountered the Amazy Daisy here in the pit, it hasn't even attacked. It's just booked it out of here. It can and it hurts. It does. It's 20 damage and sleep status. Merlee, my love. Yes, it sings. I think we got hit by an Amazy Daisy in Chapter 2, if I'm not wrong. I mean, Chapter 4, when we were first going through. You know what? I'm gonna bite the bullet on this one because I really need to save my star power. Bam! There we go. Problem solved. And if I could just get the... Nope, I missed it. That's okay. Oh. Merlee's curses have been blessings. What floor are we on? I think we're on 97? 96. The opposite of the funny number. Merlee, my love. She really is, though. She has saved my bacon so many times so far. Is Merlee really your love? You never used her before until now. Your love is phony. Guys. Guys, there's another one. Am I feeling greedy? I'm feeling greedy. We're going 3 for 3. We're going 3 for 3. It's gonna be the one. It never works. Why do I expect that it will work? Why do I give myself hope? Because Miss Mouse gives me hope. Come on, Miss Mouse. Come on, Miss Mouse. Come on. Come on, girl. That did nothing. That did nothing. This is fine. You know what? This is fine. We're gonna go old style. That was a waste. And there's not much I can do about it. I just have to hope that at some point I get one more level up so that I can restore my star power, because I do not want to go into the boss with no star power. I'm going to want to use some stuff. I'm going to want to use power lift right away. Like right away. As soon as that boss starts, I'm using power lift. He's making me nervous in the back. There we go. Thankfully, Miss Mouse's attacks are very easy to get correctly. Welcome back with your popcorn, Mega Wii Master. We have successfully not now hit another Amazy Daisy. The Amazy Daisy has eluded us once again. Oh, this could be bad. Oh, this could actually be bad. This is the opposite of good. This is bad. Alright. Focusing all attention and efforts on this big boy, and I missed. The Hammer Bros are not amused. That's what I've learned. The Hammer Bros are very much so not amused by my shenanigans right now. I know what to do. KG, you're going to be happy about what I'm about to do. You're going to be very happy with what I'm about to do. There we go. Little kiss. How about a kiss for luck? Oh, Gulp would have been a good idea too. I always forget about Gulp. We're gonna get one more level up before the final boss. We are almost there. Oh, we're more than halfway there. This is true. We're both nerds for Fang. Who's hungry? Who's hungry? Flurry is hungry. Rally Wink appreciation. That's right, you got to see the smooch. And I love how it's called Wink, despite the fact that you can very clearly hear a little sound. A little smooch. A little smooch. Hey, it still hit. What in Sam Hill? I'm risking it on the biscuit. We're risking the biscuit. No. No. We're doing it. We're doing it and doing it and doing it well. A. Y, X, Y, Y, X, X. A, Y, B, A, Y. Please. Please. Please work. My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. No. Tactical retreat. We're starting this fight over. We're starting fresh. A terrifying gold mine, that's what. Miss Mouse does the smooching around these parts. This is true. She does the real smooching. Alright, so Mario's turn was a bust. But I have a plan. Please give me enough star points. We're going 5 for 5. If this fails, I'm hightailing it out of here. You know what? No. We're doing Showstopper. If this doesn't work, I'm going to run again. Y-A-B. B-A-A-A. Y-Y-Y-B-X. X-B-A-Y-Y-B. X-X-A-B-X-B-X. Okay. 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 Please. I'm out. I'm out. Bye. Adios. See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya. Nope. Mario's walking backwards. Mario has learned how to... How am I doing this? How am I... You've been struck by... You've been hit by a smooth Mario. Okay. Okay. You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna kick myself if this works in the first shot. Well, it got rid of one threat. Okay. Okay. Mario's dodgy, so that could be good. Now they're burned. Don't run away. I swear if these things run away. What is happening? I don't know, Mega Wii Master. This could be the end. Flurry's gonna use a mushroom. No, I don't know if I have any left. How many life shrooms do I have left? 1. I have 1 life shroom left. All right. I need to destroy them. Immediately. Post haste. As quickly as physically possible, they need to die. Both of them. Both of these enemies need to be removed from the picture. Earth Tremor. Earth Tremor is what we're using. We're using Earth Tremor. That's not going to kill it, but I will level up from this battle no matter what. No matter what I do, this will end in a level. Oh, thank goodness. It's... The dream is over, folks. Go home. Go home. We're not getting no Mazy Daisies. Oh, who cares, though? Because we leveled up. I could have done danger strats. I did not want to risk it. I did not want to risk it. I just, I'm this close. Alright, guys. Last one. This is the last one. This is it. Next floor is floor 99, I believe. So, What are we going for? What are we gonna do here? What are we going for? I'm taking a sip. Having a sip of my cider. Battlecat says HP. Jay says HP. I'm thinking we're going HP. Who else? HP. HP. Everybody's saying HP. We're going HP. These calls have been too close. These calls have been too close. KG, you're literally 5 seconds late, but yes, HP. Too many close calls. Too many. Alright. I should have made the bite of 87 joke when we were on floor 87. This next fight, we're going to play like a Glitz Pit fight because I want to take it as easily as possible. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay, I know what we're going to do. We are going to open this fight with Clock Out, as I usually do. Fight is opening with Clock Out. That's where we're starting. And it worked. Alright, blame stream chat lag. There we go. Now, we're going to switch. Actually, we're going to keep Goombella out for the time being. That didn't do any damage. Awesome. And it made me lose audience members. Tornado Jump is what we're going to use. Mario got dizzy from that. Bobbery, I think, can damage that thing. I think he's like the only one that can. Yeah. Him and Flurry can probably both do damage to that. Okay, now we're gonna do another Tornado Jump. Let's see. Another bomb. Please let me get a bingo. Oh, yes! That's what I like to see! Jackpot! Alright. And we're just gonna go back to Clock Out again. I'm playing this as safe as possible. KG, is that message actually having trouble loading, or are you screwing with my head right now? Two out of 3 ain't bad. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Keep telling yourself that, Gideon. Gonna got Koops in here. Going to use Shell Shield on Mario. It's gonna protect against an attack. That's all it needs to do, is protect against an attack. Let's see. Do you think he'll do the boss this stream or open with the next one? It is getting close to midnight. I'm gonna try and do it tonight. I know it's getting close to midnight. I really need to get some sleep, but we are this close. We are this close, you know? I want to do it tonight. I'm horrible with this. KG, stop playing with my head. Stop playing with my head and stop playing with my emotions. Huh, Mario gets dizzy. No, I'm not taking chances. I would rather be shorter on FP than HP. Screw the sleep. Sleep is for the weak. KG, stop it! KG, please! How much HP does each have? Oof. I don't like this. I don't like where this battle is going at all. There we go. That's one bingo I don't want to get. What? but Bobbery's been able to hit that in the past. Ow. Okay, spin jump on this thing, on the wizard. What's its defense is increased. I should have used piercing blow. It's gonna make duplicates. Of course it's gonna make duplicates, and of course it's gonna lag my game. So, Koops. Koops can't damage them enough. Wait, no he can, because its stat buff just went away. Well, at least now I know who the faker is. That fake wizard, of all places. Let's see, I have showed Giddy bits and pieces of how I roleplay multiple characters, and being smart, a smart butt is what I do best. It's true! It is true. Ooh, more coins. I need to very carefully edge off of this pipe, because I don't want to go down this pipe. Okay. I will be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom. The next floor is floor 100. I'm going to make a save state just in case my GameCube does anything funny while I'm gone. Save state. Pit level 99. I will be right... I found you, faker! I'll be right back. I'm gonna put Jerry on screen. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Yeah, oh yes, thank you for reminding me about changing the badges. I will. As soon as I get back, I'll change badges. BRB. Alright, I am back, and I see the peepus. Alright. Alright, so... Oh, golly gee willikers. Okay, getting myself comfortable in my chair again. Now then. So, badges. Equipped badges, let's see. We are going to de-equip. What badges do we not need? We're not going to need Tornado Jump. Quake Hammer is not going to be necessary. Fire Drive, no. These two can get out of here. Spike Shield is not necessary. Okay. Lucky Day, yes. Multi-bounce we're de-equipping in favor of... Where is... Power Bounce. We're going to have Power Bounce instead. Charge I might equip, I'm not sure. Let's see. What does Flower Saver do? Drops FP when Mario attacks. Maybe. Let me consider that. Feeling fine, I need. Feeling fine is a need. I kind of want... Let's see. I'm glad the bathroom door didn't break on me returning. Yeah, that would have been bad. That would have been very bad. I feel like having Unsimplifier, as much as it's making Coops difficult to use, and I really want to have a good shell shield, that shell shield is going to get taken out in one hit anyway. So keeping Unsimplifier, I'm gonna keep Unsimplifier just because it really is helping with star points. I can't equip Flower Save. Well, Soldian automatically restores FP during battle. I really wish to donate or commission to you. This is a very good stream. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying. Commission info I don't really have up right now, but since I've been very busy. But if you're ever interested, let me know, and I'll definitely give you my commission info. Unsimplifier you don't need. Yeah, you know what? I'll de-equip one. I will de-equip one Unsimplifier. That way I can use Feeling Fine P. Let's look at what I have equipped. Power Bounce. Power Smash we're going to de-equip. Piercing Blow makes it unnecessary. Star Points, that means XP, yes. Power Rush, increase by 2 when Mario's in danger, yeah. We'll de-equip one Happy Heart P, because we don't really need 2 of those. Happy Flower, we'll de-equip one as well. Pity Flower, when Mario takes damage, occasionally recover. No. Flower Saver, drop FP used when Mario attacks by 1. Yes. Well, I know this badge management is not exhilarating in the slightest, but it's necessary. Oh, double dip. I should use some items real quick, because how am I looking? Yeah, we're going to use some items. That's only 5, so that'll be fine. We'll definitely use a maple syrup, though. It's not max, but... Should I use both maples? I don't think I should. I still have badge points left over. Charge? I don't know if I'm going to have time. Let's see. Charge will... Take your time, no rush. We can't wait for the grand finale. I'm glad. I'm glad you guys have stuck around. Oh, and I totally agree, KJ. It's fascinating to see how people interpret characters like Fang, who are obscure and maybe don't have the most information available about them. You know what? Defense Plus. Should we go with Defense Plus? I feel like that might be a good idea. I feel like Defense Plus might be a good idea to equip here, because I've got some good things for saving my bacon and for getting flower points back and stuff. I feel like I've de-equipped everything I don't really need. Defend Plus. I think we'll go with Defend Plus. What is my current stat for FP? FP is at 30. And that's with both of these equipped. I think this is these are our badges. I think this is what we're going in with. As much as it takes up a lot, we're gonna keep Quick Change because it really does help. This is our roster. This is our lineup. We're gonna start with Goombella. Just so I can get an early tattle. The W emblem, you don't need. Luigi needs to save the day. No, it's Waluigi time. We're doing this as Waluigi. Ooh! I should have just done this as Mario, but oh well. It's too late. So this is Bonetail. Bonetail has 70 HP. Aroo! That's the best you're gonna get. I can't make a noise. Wow, what a freak! Dodgy. Oh, I got a really good status condition to start with. We're gonna start with a Tattle. It's fine. We're rolling with it. We're rolling with it. We're gonna go with it. We're just gonna roll with it. This is fine. You know what? Roll with the punches. Roll with the punches. Alright, this is good. This is good. I did save before, but you know what? It's fine. Hey, it didn't even hit Mario. Sweet. There we go. That's Bonetail. He's the oldest brother of Hooktail. So old, he's just bones, in fact. Wow, that's old. His body has a max of 200. I was wrong. His body's max HP is 200. His attack is 8, and his defense is 2. He has various breaths that might confuse us or put us to sleep. When his HP gets low, he'll recover or reanimate, as the case may be. He's probably stronger than the last boss. Seriously, let's do this right. Alright, I'm going to do another power lift. Except first we're going to swap out Goombella for Boggly, because I want to get Boggly going next turn. There we go. Oh, that's phenomenal. I think it has the highest HP of the game. Yes, it does. The final boss actually has 150. So Bonetail does have the most HP out of any character in the entire game. This bomb's quite a good idea. Damage enemies that directly attack Boggly. Yeah. Thankfully, Bonetail has a huge hitbox, so I can get away with this. Going in to smack the Tootses. I don't know why I thought it only had 70. I don't know where I was getting that information from. Boggly is about to die. And I don't want that. So this turn, we're going to use a Super Mushroom on him and hope that that's not a mistake, because I don't want to use that Life Shroom yet. Where was I getting 70 HP from? Oh, Mario's a lucky ducky right now. Holy cow. See, it's little bits of damage, but it's still something. Alright, let's get Koops in here for Shell Shield. Is that smart? No, that's not smart. What I want to do right now is I want to get Goom. No, because I don't have enough for that strategy. Never mind. Never mind. We're going to use Shell Shield on Mario. Okay, this is fine. That works. That works pretty well. Going in for Piercing Blow. I slightly screwed that up, but that's okay. Ooh, there goes Shell Shield. Okay, that's fine, because I'm going to lay down another one. Ooh, that's an even better one. Piercing blow. I'm only making little bits of damage at a time, but it's still helpful. I'm getting plenty of stylish commands, so... There we go. Let's see... Power lift is 3. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're gonna switch to Goombella. Goombella is going to use Rally Wink. I missed the stylish command. That's okay. I'm only gonna have enough for one Rally Wink, aren't I? Yes, I am. Shucks, that's okay. Or for one Power Lift, because I'll use Sweet Treat afterwards, and I'll recover. Or I'll even use the maple syrup, I'm not sure. Flurry's Lick Lop is always a good option, yes. Alright, this is good, this is good. Should have brought the hot dog. I know I should have brought the hot dog. I do. I do, trust me, I'm aware. You kidding me? The hot dog is more terrifying than Bonetail. It's fine. No, that's not what I want to do. I don't want to do that. Honey syrup. We'll use that. That will be useful. It's an obvious question, but I'm going to wait to read that. Obvious question, but one that should be asked regardless. How did Bonetail get down here? And was he always named Bonetail? Yes. That is actually revealed. I forget how that is revealed, but the avoiding spoilers. Bonetail was a pet of the final boss, and its purpose for being down here was Bonetail was put at the bottom of the Pit of 100 Trials as sort of the final boss's dungeon to torture its captives. So do with that information what you will. Now you know. I forget where that's discussed, but that is the actual, like, canon of Bonetail, I believe, from what I remember. We are going to use Dodgy Fog on Mario. Ooh, and I got the stylish command. It's been here a long, long time. Fanfic Guy Gideon, that's me. That's what they call me. Fanfic Guy Gideon. I am grifty. That's my secret the whole time. I was grifty. No, that bomb's gonna explode. Son of a gun, he's gonna blow up in my audience. We're gonna get Vivian in here. And hopefully she can light this guy on fire. That'd be nice. Hey, that'll do 1 damage per turn. But that's okay, because it'll still help. Let's see. I knew it was a pet, but nice. Like they tied the pit into the lore. Yeah, it is cool. I really like that they did that. No stone unturned. Mario with the luck. Holy cow. KG, don't oh no me. KG, this is not the time for oh no. This is not the time for oh no, KG. My heart cannot take it right. KG! KG, stop! You're tearing me apart, KG! What can Miss Mouse do for me in this situation? Nothing. She can do nothing. Goombella still has stat buffs, that's right. I should have gone for multi, but it's fine. It is time for oh-no's. Don't give me the oh-no's now. Don't oh-no's me right now. I am not in the mood to be trifled with. Ooh, the bomb is gonna explode. I know the bomb is gonna explode. I know the bomb is gonna explode, and that's bad. Vivian is going to die if I keep her out. Yoshi can literally do nothing in this fight. Do you understand life? Do you? Mario's still dodgy, so I shouldn't be bringing out Flurry right now. Koops, my lad. No. Can Yoshi even do anything? I don't think he can. This is going to be a waste of a turn. Yeah, from a big bomb, I know. Yoshi is useless in this fight. He is cannon fodder right now. Please, I need to get that bingo. I need to get that bingo. Now, this is fine. This is fine. I can work with this. I can work with this. What I need to do, who is dying the most? Can I use Sweet Feast? I can. Who is dying most of all? Of my two that need healing most, I'm gonna give the healing most to Boggly for now. We're gonna switch to Mario. We're gonna use Sweet Feast. Actually, we'll have Boggly attack first. Keep Mario in the back where he's a little safer. There we go. Get a stylish. Very nice. Sweet Feast. Let's go. Yoshi really is useless in this fight. Yoshi is useless in a lot of fights. As much as he's adorable and I love him, he's not always the best option. Okay, this is good. This is good. Now is not the time to sip on my cider. And I need to get Flurry out to make Mario dodgy again. I missed the action command that time, but that's okay. That is all right. We can do this. Let's see. I don't need you to test it for me, but can Yoshi use Gulp on a boss of this size? He cannot. He actually can't. That I've tested before. Yoshi is less than... Oh. Ooh, audience damaged. All the punies ran away. Yoshi cannot do anything against a boss of this size, unfortunately. It is too much for him to handle in his little mouth. In his little tiny baby-sized mouth. Damage enemies that directly attack Boggly. I'm not wasting it. As much as that seems like a good move, I'm not wasting it. Oh, I missed this stylish command. That missed Mario, though. Okay, we're slowly whittling him down. Slowly but surely, we're making our way through this boss. I don't like those little stage sprayers being pointed at Mario. I really don't like that. There we go. Stylish command. Probably shouldn't feed Yoshi bones. I mean, he could probably eat them. He could probably swallow them. Yoshi... I don't want to know how Yoshi's digestional tract works. But I imagine Yoshi could swallow them. I don't... Peril strats be damned. We're not getting Boggly killed. Goombella is going to use Multi-Bonk. That's good. That's good. Still don't like that thing pointing at me. Heard it gives them upset tummies. Probably. I would imagine it would. I don't think I would get... I think my tummy would probably get very upset from eating a bone. So, you know. Imagine Yoshi wouldn't be much different. Oh, and now Goombella is in danger. Her stat buffs are finally lifted, unfortunately. We're going to switch over to Miss Mouse, who is in very good condition. What's she gonna do? She's gonna use the maple syrup. She's gonna use the maple syrup. She's gonna use the maple syrup. Miss Mouse is using maple syrup. And I'm taking a sip of my cider. Multi-bunk power.
Making my walk downtown, walking fast, faces past, and I'm homebound.
Yoshi in Mario Maker 2, though, can eat and spit out bones from dry bones. He can. It's a very useful little thing to add into your levels. And give Yoshi an extra projectile. Oof. Ooh, I'm glad I got Miss Mouse out. Because no one else would have been able to handle that. Smooch. Oh, Flurry, Dodgy Fog, right. I'll swap her out. See, this is why... There we go. This is why you want to have Quick Change out, so that you can quickly get Flurry in and out of here before she gets massacred. All of my partners are not doing well. None of them are in very good condition right now. Miss Mouse is the only one with like an acceptable level of HP. There we go. Yeah, we just have to keep wailing away and getting star points so that I can use special moves. There we go. There we go. Ooh, Miss Mouse is on the ropes. Miss Mouse is on the ropes. Not using danger or peril strats here. No, sir. We're this close and I'm not screwing this up. Who do I need most? Who do I need most? Well, we're gonna switch to Goombella for Rally Wink. Can Mario use Sweet Feast? He can. So I'm going to use it. 64! The magic number. That magical number. Ooh, that's bad, that's bad, that's really, really bad. That's not good. That's, in fact, the opposite of good. That's a bad thing. Okay, this is good. She is set. Koops? Koops is not a good option right now. Koops is the opposite of a good option right now. I think, right? Koops, with Dodgy Fog, I should be fine. Goombella, we're gonna swap back out, though. And we're gonna swap her out for Koops. We're gonna swap her out for Koops. I need to get to bed. Shell Shield on Mario. This is a waste, because that's gonna take damage, even though Mario already has the dodgy thing. Why am I doing that? I don't know. What? Are you kidding me with that bull crizzity crap? Son of a goat. You kidding me? 20 HP. All that work. All that hard work. Down the drain. In the pooper. Right in the John. In the can. I worked so hard. I got him down to 65. Son of a gun. Let's get Dodgy Fog. There we go.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, what?
Kidding me? Goombella did warn us. This is true and fair. This is fair and true. Koops is coming back out. This sucks on ice. I don't think Bonetail is affected by Clock Out. And I really don't want to waste the turn to find out. Oof. Koops, my lad. Koops, my lad. My dude. My bro. My pal. Bobbery's going in for... You know what? Ooh, that's not great. Bobbery's going in for the suicide because he's got peril, and that'll help. Also 69, funny number. Please don't attack with a breath attack. Please go for a bite. Okay. Oh, okay. That's fine. Who cares? This is fine. Okay, we're doing good. Things are good. What? That didn't... That was a... Bobbery. Bobbery. Bobbery, why? I have no items. It would be cool if this boss appeared in a secret super boss in 3D Mario game. Yes, it would be. That would be very cool, and I would be very down for that. Alright, this is fine. I can work with this. Wait. The sun is coming up. The sun is coming up. Things are becoming good. Things are becoming good. I know what to do. I know what to do. I know exactly what I need to do and how to do it. Alright, that's one. Oh, but I'm not done. I'm not just pissing on the earth. I'm gonna go higher. That's right, Obama. I'm pissing on the moon. The sun will rise in a few hours. Shush. Sleep is for the weak. Yeah, hold fast just did not work. I don't understand that. I don't understand why hold fast just failed. Good camera shot. Good freaking bone tail upskirt. I can't even do anything good. I can't even really do much. We're gonna tuck Goombella in the back. No, we're gonna keep her out. And we're just gonna attack. We can only attack now. That was admittedly a foolish idea, considering I have I have so little FP. Don't you heal again. Don't you heal again. Oh, crap. Oh, no, you didn't, you bitch. Oh, you know it's bad when Gideon's bringing out the big swear words. Oh, Goombella. I am so close. You harlot. I am angry. I apologize for my language. Nonetheless, I am I'm not in a good mood. I'm not losing Bobbery again because I can't revive him again, but freaking Yoshi can't do anything. Goombella is dying. Everyone's dying. Everyone's dying, guys. It's great. Everything is awesome. Okay. Who can I get back up to a reasonable level? Yoshi can't do anything. Yoshi can do nothing right now. Oh no, I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. Don't think for a second that I am giving up. Because I'm not giving up. I just need to think. I need to think. I just need enough for Dodgy Fog. That's all I want is Dodgy Fog. Use Kerboshi as a meat shield? Phenomenal idea. Lip lock. Suck away enemies' HP and add it. No, that's a bad idea. Here we go. And we got the stylish command. Flurry's dead. That was the last Dodgy Fog we were getting. Can Bobbery even attack? Bobbery can attack. Bobbery can still race. Can Goombella do anything for me right now? No, it's not worth using her yet. Okay, we can do this. Bobbery is about to die. Let that be known. Bobbery is on his deathbed. I cannot save him. So he's going out swinging. Never mind. Bobbery lives another day. Okay. Okay. Boo! Boo, you wonderful, wonderful ghost! I know how this has to end. There is only one way for this to end. There is only one way that this fight is going to end. I'm on my last stand, old boy. I know exactly how this fight is going to go. Don't even need it. You ready? I'm ready. I say we end this with a supernova. All right. Let's go. It's a Mario time. Okie dokie. Yahoo! Dude. This boss only gives 1 star point. Two star points. And then shut up, Jay. Don't even say that. Don't even speak that in my life. I'm sorry for snapping at you, but don't speak that. Game, set, and match. And just to be safe. Just to be safe. Also, Jay, I am sorry. I just told you to shut up. I'm sorry. I meant that as a joke. Game, set, and match. Return postage. Make direct attackers take 1/2 damage they do. It is dead. The beast is defeated. Again, Jay, I do feel bad that I just told you to shut up. I'm sorry. It's over. Oh, I'm gonna tattle. I'm gonna tattle. Well, you said supernova. This is the lowest floor in the Pit of 100 Trials. A zombified dragon named Bonetail used to protect this room. Yuck. Mario, I bet you're the first person to make it this far. I totally knew you'd do it. Now let's get out of this creepy place and back to the world above, okay? You know, no, we're using everybody on this thing. We're using everybody on Bonetail. We're chucking Bobbery in here. Flurry's gonna get a blow in. Get out of here. Get out of here. Even, who else can do things on the overworld? Coops. And last but not least, we'll check the room with Miss Mouse. I never want to re-enter this room. I don't think there's anything near here, sweetie. Oh, she looks so sad. Well, everybody, thank you so much for joining me on this quest through the Pit of 100 Trials. I can't, but we did it! No save states were needed. None were required. That's not how I meant it, Teeter. I like, you know, like a blow, like if things come to blows and blows it away. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in tonight. I am going to save and then I'm going to bed. This was absolutely phenomenal. Oh!
My dad's back! Sorry for troubling you. I guess health and family really are the most important things. You know, I'll look for new work. I've got to be strong for my dear son.
You're telling him to keep it PG? He just swore.
Thank you so much. I'll give you my treasure as a reward. It's really important to me, but nothing more important than my dad. So here.
Oh! Yeah, save states were made, but none were used.
Now if you'll
Excuse me, that was disgusting. I'm so sorry for that.
Now if you'll excuse us, and really, thank you so much.
I solved the trouble. Let's go back for round 2. No. That was the Pit of 100 Trials. That was 5 hours. That took a lot longer than I anticipated. I thought that was going to be like 3 hours and that was going to be it. That's true. He did just say, shut up. Well, this was exhilarating. You know what? There's one last thing to do. I need to get to bed. But there's one last thing I need to set straight. And I need to set in order. There's one last thing that needs to be done before I go to bed. There is one final deed to complete. And it's not a battle with a gosh darn Magikoopa. Or a Hammer Brother, for that matter. Nope, it's neither of those. You all know what I need to do. You know where I'm going. You know what must be done. I know what must be done. We all know what must be done. Mario and friends also need to go to bed. Yes, I'm gonna check into an inn, but that's not what we're doing. That's not what we're going to go do. You know what we're gonna go do? We're going to the store. And you know what we're gonna do at the store? Something I promised I would do at the store? Buy Super Luigi. No.
Hey there, fella. Welcome to the Toad Bros Bazaar. What can I do for you?
I'm here to withdraw.
What would you like to retrieve, fella? Okay, here you go. You want to retrieve anything else, fella?
No. Hot dog. It's the only item in my inventory now. Well then, thank you so much, everyone, for returning, for tuning in. This was truly an amazing, exhilarating stream. How long has this been going on for? 5 hours and 3 minutes. My goodness. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming by, for tuning in. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate you guys tuning in for this and sticking around. Pretty much all of you stuck around for like the whole thing. Like, that's amazing. Thank you so much. I hope you guys all have a wonderful night. I'm gonna go to bed now. I'm gonna save one more time just to be safe. I'm going to bed. I have to work in the morning, so I need some sleep. But this was amazing. Next week will be the next week we're jumping into the final chapter. So get ready for that. That's gonna be fun. Final chapter time. Woo! Oh, and thank you guys seriously for tuning in. I hope you all have a wonderful, blessed night. May you dream of hot dogs, me swearing, and amazing battles being waged and completed. Oh, and as they say in show business, that's all, folks.